on pole 74. We don't have any further. You can clear. 710 for information. We did search south all the way to North Road, southwest of North, and McCrae, we're UTL.
Let's see how Facebook does tonight.
Five code to medical aid 2709 Fernway for difficulty breathing.
Control 1, TS96, 1097. 1097.
What's up, everybody?
Okay, I'll handle 362.
Check the set from 48 10406 James Rural Court.
Well, good evening, everybody.
Code 4, I'll be around to type 3.4.
Eagle versus Fence, 1182 to negative 180. Should I just confirm 4 South 4? 4 Copy 4 North 4. Will advise suspicious person seen over an hour ago. 8700 Roseville Highway, home Utah.
$40K subscribers? That would be nice. Was it you get your first plaque when you hit 100K? You get your first YouTube plaque at 100K?
Horseman around the 383.
800 Celtic.
Software. I'll be commit chop stop on the side-by-side area approaching Garber. Subject still in the yield.
9 Robert, David, Robert.
go.
On Metro 4344 in the area of Sparks and Sperry. Confirm 1. 2800.2. We'll be now northbound Garber from Sperry. Vehicle's going to be yielding.
Oh,
That'll be a northbound stop.
come on. Why'd you stop?
We're taking one in the custody. Go there.
Code
Hey,
30.
Metro cancel, pick up 30. No, we're outstanding.
Code dirty 30.
Only got 5 by 1.
Brazil. Well, that call's done. It was a side-by-side, went failure to yield, then I guess got bored and stopped.
Eagle 43, situation. Go for it.
So just so everybody knows, if Facebook glitches out tonight, we will stay live on YouTube and Twitch if Facebook goes bananas again.
Still in vehicle, abandoned, Comanche, south of 184. Stolen vehicle, abandoned, Comanche, south of 184. Victim located at their own 851. It's 1036 Frank out of our agency, and gray Mitsubishi Lancer, route 28.
Trial close on 4 tonight. Tonight.
Man, that looked like my old Denali that was trashed, but it's not. Miss Lindsay, thank you for that donation to Cash App. So you guys are liking these Bakersfield sunsets?
Units, just be advised, there is a report of a 904 brush fire in the Flamey Campground in Kernersville. Negative on a request for ETG for unit yet.
Hello, Miss Bama Grounds.
1781. Just advise the driver want to be extended from 166 and Old River. 90 touches on the right shoulder, roadway clear, 98.
We call forward to person 901. Static Mill,
Hello?
Blackfoot Sam, Adam Nora,
What's up?
Tom, Ida, Lincoln, Adam Nora. First is Angel, DOB is 0321 of 2004-04.
All right. What happened now? Oh, wow. I have no idea. Who's talking about it? He's talking about the streamers are going to get wiped out.
Where your 910
Cool. Hope it's me. They better like Full Metal Jacket.
10-6 to 13, 240 at 4608 Lincolnville Boulevard at the Sunset Trailer Park.
It's probably him.
Pepper spray, second half is wearing a hat with a beard
Yeah.
and ponytail. Will be wearing a white shirt, black pants, and possession of pepper spray, and has access to knives and an airsoft gun.
Fire suppression is
Immediately. Lincolnville Boulevard, space 1.
Yeah. Where's Alex at right now? He's driving? Oh. I wonder how he got that message. Oh, wow. Well, they better like Full Metal Jacket. Yeah. All right. Wow. I ain't scared. You want some? Come get some. That's how I feel about it. As many times as I've been threatened by people, I don't care. So Alex has got a message that tonight one of the streamers is going to get taken out. They better like Full Metal Jacket. I get stupid messages sent to me all the time. I don't even pay attention to it. Yeah, I have a vest.
3945 usually.
Yeah, Larry may be taken out on a date.
Fairwood Street for stroke symptoms.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Fort South 1 and Fort South 3. The second half brother has called and advised the 415 is still ongoing at 3600 Stone Creek now.
Rescue 6, code 2 medical aid 1210 Madison Street for a fall. Both units en route.
Fort South 1, 10 4.
I may take myself out the way I'm farting and lighting a cigarette.
Medical aid at 1809 South M Street for an unknown medical aid. Enter at discretion.
I had chili beans today.
Hi, sir.
The second half will be at home in space 4. They advise that they had the pepper spray to other parties because they charged at them. They'll be Tobin Smithson.
Leslie, don't make me put it in a bag, put it in a box and send it to you.
That subject that pepper sprayed the other party, he's extremely agitated.
And put your new t-shirt in it. And go poof when you open the bag. What's up, Humboldt? That would have been the wrong time. Bethany Ministries. Wow.
No problem. 3, Don Boyd, Victor King, Adam Victor, 26, Paul, Edward, 00099.
Earlier calls to Tucker.
This up turn on a 23 Can-Am ATV out of Bakersfield to a Angel Santillan or Monica Lopez.
Man, I think I'm in the system.
Got it.
For 1 North 7 unit, change your location. One address south of 5014 Willard Street.
What's up, Hoto Joe?
West 51, your radio is clutching, confirm 10-6 with 1 on Vega Meadows, 13,000 block.
I don't even think I got that message. Let me check.
West 51. West 54 was affirmative, John Vega Meadows, just confirm code mark. Forward as well for the Angel. Not up with the window. 4 West 51, 10-1.
Nope, I did not get no message like that.
North 3. 4 North 3, 10. code 3, confirm we have an ALS here en route. Copy, code 3 response, confirm ALS.
It's a lovely day. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Oh, I got a cup of ice in my center console.
Halls advising, this will be a BLS unit. Did you want to request ALS? Affirmative. C copies.
Hey, you know they say if you're a fat man
Go ahead, start me in face field.
and you get shot,
Paramedic.
the fat in your body will make it to where a bullet won't hit your vital organs. Hey.
Fight occurring at 5709 Mount Pacific, Gray Zone 4, approximately 5 juveniles, 5 to 17, correction 15 to 17, near the playground area. Call in quick service. Unit 13 on scene, 2029. Subject, we're in contact, code 4. Force South 2 in contact, code 4.
But I only weigh 255 now. Does that still make me a fat man? 255 and 6'4"?
Go ahead.
Good morning. 3928 next time.
Rescue on that's affirmative. Code 2 medical aid 1210 Madison Street. For follow to 6 on scene.
9176 for at an alternate 1179 Breckenridge, east of Lyman.
I better wear that vest. I'm not a fat man no more.
Edwards, copy California 4 X-ray, Mary Henry,
Continue your call at Street.
Facebook gave me an NLR message. And I don't, it's working fine tonight.
Just give me an ALS unit. Open. For a 6-year-old male. For North Fork, that's check room says weather.
Marie Ford, just be advised, there's being reports of our staff from 7900 Panama Road to Alpha has been a funeral when it can and being short in possession of a patchwork purse and put onto the eastbound and Mossworth Street Dollar Tree.
Can I take photo 2749 West Video?
So, if you would like help, if you would like to help out with tonight's stream, all donations are appreciated. If not, sit back, enjoy, relax, and enjoy the street. And thank you for being with us tonight.
So in the intersection of Ash and 119, is that control center?
On 19 parts of the vehicle, silver sedan, 7 Victor John George 631. Engine 1, 2, medical aid. George Street, and on medical aid. Front of the van, man. California Frank 262 6082 White Mile Left.
Affirmative, it's showing tonight.
That's high copy. Can you advise them I just overshot a 3 vehicle 1183? 4 South California 7 George Adam Williams 679 Fort North, where you personally similar and copy. 7 George Adam David D79 is on a 99 Acura out of Los Angeles, expired, confirmed.
Alright, I'll be on my way that way.
39 and we're transferring.
Copy last is 679, stand by.
Alright, we're gonna have a co-pilot tonight.
397 tag 377.
We're gonna go pick up the Hoto.
Pick up the 14 campus 5 from 3 Jefferson.
Right there. Still being rocked. Current medical on my current.
679 is that up expired on a 99 Ford out of Stanton.
Current medical.
This is 15, Coach Medical Aid 12601 Wynn Avenue for difficulty breathing, station 650.
Rescue response station 45 area, gate 45, truck 41, medics 142, battalion 1, Crooked Ridge Road, 5 Lane Road. Report of a vehicle rollover, CSP's en route, assignment on current 4.
Yeah, the truck got a back today.
Number is fire 16th and G George, staging for a man down, through white male, long hair, no shirt. Shooting 10-4, Haley Monterey. 4 minutes to 3, 1098, both units around 5. What's the ticket before it's 50? 10-8. Where do you have traffic? Last unit is 17 traffic.
Have you guys ever really noticed just how many palm trees there are in the U Block area? I never really noticed it until right now.
You're running in your vehicle that returns to stop that is expired.
There's a lot of palm trees here.
Infinity. Vehicle does have a pinning master file logo.
I've never really noticed it till right now.
64 area, 64, 64, battalion 6, West Columbus Street, 8th Street. Report of vehicle versus pedestrian continues en route, assignment on current 2.
How you doing, Robert? Camel Toe Joe will be the co-pilot. Let me check, Robin. Where'd you send it to, the page?
Good.
I didn't get it. You may have sent it to the wrong page, the wrong person.
251 voice out. 51.90.
Let's see.
Power 37, 10 come forth, medical.
She's up, come for it.
Any further because more alert rating.
Thanks, sir.
No, I have not got it, Robin.
Keep on Friday, you just need you around to dish number 1.
Definitely. What side you?
144.
144 Adams for 2276 at Standard Park, 301 East Center Avenue. Be occurring near the bathroom. Second half will be at Jerry Boyer, arrived occupying a gold van. We're still landline, 301 East Center.
You're talking about the message that Alex got?
Airport Centigrade.
144 Adam around from Airport Barbados.
11. Metro Force is coming. This is a actual Weber barbecue on the sidewalk. There is no hazard. It's 11. Jumping.
The second half will now be fleeing occupying a gold van going westbound on Ferguson.
15 code to medical aid station 65's area 12601 Wayne Avenue. Difficulty breathing.
I don't take the threats. If they want it, come and get it. That's how I feel about it.
Second half will be 1032 Frank becomes 1 for 75,000 metro repaired night service, 487 a.m. RP's advising possibly en route to his mother's residence at 108 Lincoln Avenue. Apartment A is in Adams. RP's advising that subject's bad.
How you doing, Mickey?
Michael North, unfortunately, but the look is all wrong. We'll see back down
Hey,
there.
sir.
You know, over the last 5 years of doing this, I've gotten so many threats that it got to the point where I don't even care about them. They mean nothing. Oh yeah, I got cameras off. This truck has got a 360 camera on it.
Charles 496 and outside 416.
I'm Charles 410 the 902G to Ash.
And the way I feel about it, if it is my time, it's my time to go, right?
It's at the East Center. Desk is so far ETL, not ECO. However, RP stating she has the paperwork with her. She's occupying a white Mazda Miata.
Alright guys, we are gonna black out for a minute.
2F4.
487 Adam. Clear out to my car.
We're standing by for a tow.
Negative.
Hi, home, neighbor. Same old shit, different day. Well, we got a new threat now.
Oh, yeah?
One of the streamers is going to get taken out tonight.
For Washington Avenue.
But how many of those have we gotten over the past 5 years?
Go ahead.
A couple.
Like I said, they want some, get some.
We're down in the hills. The party will direct
want to see what the high country's
how to get around the vehicle where we're at.
They want to test their skills against the high country. The high country ain't got no time for their BS. We're back.
Clear, please.
The refrigerator's on tonight.
Patrol unit.
I got me a cup of ice. You hear me? Got a cup of ice tonight.
48 Sam Charles King, 626 on a orange Dodge Runner.
Yeah, the world famous camel toe.
The world famous. I don't know about famous.
2020 Dodge.
I had chili beans today.
Oh, you should have warned me. I wouldn't have come out. How's everybody doing?
I've been trying to light cigarettes outside the truck.
Control body for what is that?
If I'm gonna go out, I'll take myself out.
7 Victor Frank Nora 784.
There's 29 additional.
How are you doing tonight?
Dorchester,
The extra
Warren,
chili ones too.
California 4, Nora Mary Lincoln
They were
451.
thick. Extra thick.
Might need that tear gas mask now.
Yeah.
71 Honda. 375 building in Seattle. Bakersfield to
Busy as hell, huh? Yeah.
P10 on the plate.
How'd that other scanner come out?
4 Nora Mary Lincoln 451.
Can't do anything with it.
The blue one?
It's got that port.
It
It's
appears to be a
got a
business
computer
car
port and
advantage.
a USB.
5 John Queen Edward 608. Silver Toyota.
Yeah, the cable that comes with it has a computer port on it, not a USB port. So my laptop doesn't have a 7-port
Broadcasting possible DUI vehicle leaving Yorktown. 10,300 block of Stockdale. It's a light brown sedan, unknown plate, occupied by 390 Hispanic male.
Huh?
Vehicle last seen westbound on Stockdale.
Yeah.
From yard. Thank you.
Huh?
Please, the vehicle.
Control 1, CSI 6, 10-8.
Patrol Polly 4 will be found up in the West Alley of Iris, 700 block of Iris.
West Alley, the 700 block of Iris.
I'm going with them.
They don't want to see this truck.
It's all fire fire, so I'm going to my subject.
Yes, sir. Subject 3 will be 10-6 with Juana, Emmett, and Mary, and number 17. District 7.
Open for Adam with 424.
Yeah, with an affirm.
Open for Adam with
1819, we see in the valley.
Open for, are you able to confirm NFN?
So it could be further on the 273 first or nothing on this small B.
I think you recovered K-10.
450 will be en route.
10-4, requirement K-King, signal Hispanic male 20, white shirt, black short. Number data, please, mother.
From my prior call made 1021 contact for the RP. She's requesting the report be held for tomorrow at 1700.
Let me in, man. Run down here, make me walk.
Marshall thought he was riding tonight.
Brought me down here, make me walk home. Oh, man.
Somewhere.
Withdraw fire for code 4, 15-1.
15-1.
Those are
Working
stickers.
addition RPs on manager reporting the male is trying to run over his vehicle. Correct his girlfriend with the vehicle. The gray BMW.
Yeah, everybody that's liked, shared, and followed our stream tonight already, we appreciate it.
You're going to declare assessment out.
Make sure you hit those notification buttons so you get notified when we go live.
Probably 596 shows now.
Mama Mickey, how are you doing tonight? Mickey Correll's my second mom.
K1, for last for the plate in 451.
Today's little Edgar's birthday.
Edgar's birthday, huh?
Signal 3, control 1.
I think he finally turned 18.
For the plate ending in 451, so Honda last would have been 9707.
Subject on thing of 166. The victim will be first at Billy.
Mark, it's your birthday today also? Happy birthday.
Okay. William Joe. Tom 3, myself and motor 6 will be en route to 620 East 4th Street for an attempt to contact. We'll be switching to channel 1.
Tom 3, motor 6 10 1.
The two Smurfs share a birthday together.
It's a short birthday.
Edgar and Teresa. Hey, Smurfette power.
I'll even pull up, I'll force you aside.
Yes, it's nice and chilly tonight. Yeah, they got cleaned out. Everything got cleaned out of the truck today.
And
all that stuff got
one
cleaned
side
out.
is over here. You don't want
Because
to
it was hot.
Yeah.
If it's in the car, whatever, you just have to stand by for a minute.
You don't want to see him kaboom.
Would have been a little one of Red Bull.
Yeah, well, he wasn't driving the van. He had a driver. He was riding.
Watching the refrigerator.
He wasn't driving the vehicle, he had a driver.
Hang on, guys. All right, we're back.
Per unit on a 20,000 feet that occurred in the city near Copa. Control and UL for the suspect vehicle will be a black Harley
Camel
red
Toe
clad heading south on the 160 from
There you go.
Copa.
CTI, Camel Toe Incorporated.
So further to 366 20.
I bet y'all didn't know Camel Toe had a trucking company.
13, patients with POV.
Check 8 on the GTA recovery at 4514 Meadow Lord Way in the alley.
So 3 times today, people found their own cars that was
10255 boys. Do we know the time element on that? I'm at 166 and 5 now.
10255 boy, that's a negative, and they were unsure of the exact 1020 in Maricopa that they're responding to as well.
Look at all these nice gas prices till the first of the month.
I'll be well.
You know that?
Okay, boy.
All these beautiful gas prices
Oh, yeah.
until the first of the month. And a 65-cent increase in taxes.
13 engine 7 is currently en route to a code 2 medical aid at your first in 5101 Silver Springs Lane. C copies en route. C copy. Lincoln 71097 on tag 420. Lincoln 7 could be 515 came in 4500 chest trap.
Did he really just set his brakes?
So it sounded like...
Burton, L410 and Kaidale Solano on California 6 Victor Nora Williams 708, a gray Mercedes. 10.
He did.
Under 51, I copy 10-8 from your stop. Under 51, 10-4.
Yep, Camel Toe Inc.
2012 Mercedes Global.
Alex sounded real scared. you got that message
What message you get?
about one of the streamers going to get taken out tonight.
Report 20 units on a moving 1125 south on I-5, just south of the 166.
He's never been
Only
through
for a
before?
semi, blue cab,
I guess not.
sinker trailer, driving with no taillights. Reported south on I-5 at the 166.
Getting threatened just makes the night more entertaining.
5-10-4.
Jesus. Wow.
He's either just learning what he's doing or he's having some truck problems.
You know we got to take down on Camel Toe Alley.
Yeah.
Situation.
Got to see the flats.
The Arby station. The Arbic Knobbins. No, you don't. Habibi. What in the hell? What was that?
I don't know if it was my birthday. that looked like she was in her birthday suit.
Looked like you had a tiara on and everything. Hi. Are you the famous Camel Toe?
That one had a Dunlap. Dunlap fell in her panties.
Blanket 54. 415 loitering at Dunsmuir Business Center.
You guys want to see how much this truck protects us?
I have an officer response at 1413 El Toro Drive to attempt to locate the second half and turn it off.
Watch, I'll show you guys right now how well this truck
Copy.
protects us.
Issuing to assist. Attempt to locate 1413 El Toro Drive.
Look how well this truck protects. A whole 360-degree view. Until you gotta water the tires, and then it's not a very great view. Yeah, see? Walk out.
Six will be on call.
Yeah, it's definitely nice having a camera that looks all the way around the truck so that when we're in here, we don't have to keep on looking at the mirrors. We do have people sneak up on us every once in a while.
Call to 5 units, 1098, joy route to the audible. Inmate Service 6, 1097 Dorchester and Roberts, 1014 with 1 to get bus station downtown.
For that.
Are you able to provide us ETA?
The lights.
Copy.
It's cool, but it's a Chevy. Damn. But you ain't walking up on us. That's all that matters to me. And now that I have it in that mode, if you get around the truck, it'll tell me. It'll flash. So if Alex tries to come up and lick my arm, punch him in the nose.
Man.
You know what's happening?
403.
4 North Spring.
Get away. Get away.
3, show me a route to 1415.
Huh?
215 F star minus 0.
Jump board. 2104.
No. I'm live streaming. I park right here and listen. So to shut the lights off? I'm a live streamer. I'm videoing. I park under the light. I don't care about what you have in your shop.
You don't care?
No, I don't care what's in your shop.
Okay, no, I don't care, but I'm coming up to you.
Your shop has no. I have nothing to do with your shop.
No, it's only I'm coming asking.
Everything's okay.
No, you know?
Yeah. I just park right here and listen to the cops. All right, buddy. He thought we were parking here to casing his shop.
Are you copying my traffic?
Why would I case your shop? What the hell would I want from your shop?
4051.
Do I need a tire change right now? No.
He's up for Friday 415.
He goes, but if you want to come and hang out with the AC, you can.
They got this RP stepfather. Black shirt, Draco's shorts. One RP store, so just take a shout
Just
out.
because I got a cup of ice in my truck, don't make me ice, homie.
Tell him your ice.
Yeah.
What you have in this one?
But you see what it did though right there, didn't you? Was you watching the screen? It did say someone was around the truck. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, the ambulance is on the way. Okay, ma'am, they're on the way. I'm going to let you go.
She's keyed up on 911.
Bye-bye. On that way, please. 867 medical is the house of 4208 Parkway Court in Woodbury.
Get bus.
What'd you say? Oh, that bitch fucking pissed me off.
What?
She's keyed up, and she's like, that bitch just pissed me the fuck off.
Wow.
The dispatcher. Oh, man.
Do you realize just how much trouble she got into?
She's gonna get it right up. Okay, that bitch just fucking pissed me off. Oh, my God. Well, 911 dispatchers aren't as compassionate as everybody thought they were.
Wow.
gonna have a battalion chief calling her, hey.
That's a fire battalion?
That was
That's a fire?
That was a fire dispatcher.
Oh. And that just got broadcasted all over the world.
4051 to bar 14, yelling her in the
Her
background.
day just went to shit.
Signat's possibly cut her. Firearm in the residence, however, Signat's not in possession.
Control 610-8.
That just went from good to bad in 1.2 seconds.
Short Alpha Cam 327.
Oh, man. What's DPD?
BFD.
Oh. Damn.
Tonight.
Department of Information. Signat has priors for 148. Department report copy. Signat has priors for 148. 4051, 1087, I'll be standing by from the back as well as some units. 4051, copy. Running 5. What's your incident ID? Go ahead. 4 Rally 5. For further information, for being advised at the second half of the weather,
Hey,
our location
you got
is
threatened?
still unknown where the second half is at. Yep, second half is not as written doing. I'll back up. That's in 20. We're second half.
Send me a picture. So you got, so what message did you read? I never got no message. Nope. Are you scared? Are you scared about it? Huh? I never got no message. I guess they're scared of me.
RB's license Signat is putting items inside of his blue Mercedes vehicle.
They send it to the ones they're not scared of, so I guess they're scared of me. Whoever sent the message.
Forest can they provide a model for the vehicle? Milton.
So how'd they get said message?
We haven't for a party.
Where was said message sent?
Brown Street, the Metro.
So how's this said message getting sent out? How is said message getting sent out to everybody?
Yeah, Heidi, it's just an outside fire. It's like a dumpster fire.
I can't hear you.
Somebody with a fire pit.
Hang on. What now?
Over 33 is everyone available for loading.
What are you doing? RB advising the dark blue Mercedes, possibly sedan, unknown the model. First, a copy can they provide? Your highway for it. Lady is wearing a black shirt, dark colored shorts. First, a copy answer and then we'll advise on code. Copy, we'll advise on code. South, can you show me 1080 and 1097 on 430, I'll advise.
You can disregard 430, that's the cancel.
South to 10-4, show me route to 408. I'll advise.
Real Stanley, apparently there was a message threatening live streamers tonight.
709 Mount Vista has been holding.
I don't know, we didn't receive a message. It was supposedly received by Alex. Today it was a fairly busy day for the sheriff's department. CHP requested assistance out in the far east, Comanche, Edison, and Tejon Highway. Out there for something involving somebody with a gun, and they were 148 with a male subject, and a female took off running. And then they were out searching for her. She had blood and possibly was in possession of a firearm also. Air 2 lifted off and went out there. They were out there for a couple of hours searching for her. I don't know what the final outcome was.
4 Metro 6.
I ended up having to leave and go do something. I didn't take a scanner with me.
Coming 1502 Brown Street.
Air 1, could you on?
Switch medical aid, East Hills Village, 2323, East Hills Drive, Unit 65, Sentinel patient. Unit 4, copy 8, Frank King, George 038, on a Blue Mercedes.
You know, I'm not sure why anybody would want to hurt live streamers. I have no clue.
Top 9, can you advise us to check the welfare subject passed out in the vehicle? 5111 Secretariat Lane in the north. Should be Hispanic male in his 40s on white SUV. For the RP who refused contact subject in 1097 for a while. The call's been holding 41 minutes. Advise if you locate.
Go for it.
fly on CDC for a second. 304, copy.
Forest to Julie, code 4 custody. Code 4 custody.
Bakersfield 11781 boy. Is the trailer off the roadway?
1781 boy, that's enough. Confirming house engine 15.
Hey, one boy, I'm a UCL on it. Is the, can you recontact the RP and see if they already picked up their trailer?
1781 boy, 10-4.
Traffic 9.
On 9.
Com 9. And prior, if you can check the wall for a male subject passed out the vehicle with an engine running at the Chevron at 13004 Stockdale Highway. It'd be on a gray Honda Civic.
And 10-4.
Additionally, unit to respond to the north with Tom 9, 13004 Stockdale to Chevron.
1781 boy, for the RP, they're advising the driver is still connecting 7 and is visible from the red light.
Hey, one boy, I copy. I'll continue with it. I'll keep going west.
21 boy, and we're continuing west.
Ford northward. Show you en route. For 606, if you're not in general area, you can disregard.
Force 6 copy. I can be around to Tom 9's prior. Advise.
10-4. I'll show you en route to Secretariat location. Motor 5, confirm you're en route with Tom 9 to Stockdale.
What about
Motor 5, 10-4. 4 north, where you can disregard Stockdale as well as respond and handle 5111 Secretariat lane for an unconscious subject and vehicle to the front. Advise for traffic unit.
showing tax 97 on 10, 434 via Marshall.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good with the heat right now. It's not that bad.
Last one, check 5. Check 5 OCJ, report 10918 via Hermosa. For Central State, if you can patrol check and advise for the North Zone on Secretariat for the unconscious subject, for North 4 advice prior, he'll be 10-6.
6, I'll be off.
10-4.
Four South 2.
4 South 2.
4 South 2.
Right now we're sitting at about 85.
Can you show me with Tech 5 juvenile, taking them back to the residence?
That's 4 South 2. 10-4 confirmed from the port.
Hey, Farm Matt Greystone, I'm familiar with it.
10-4 Tech 5, copy. 4 South 2 has your juvenile. He'll be back en route to the residence.
10-5, how can he your route handle the 10-6
10-4.
Reserve 6 on 1097 in the area. We can take left for the initial. Reserve 6 copy. 1502 Brown Street. Reserve 6 copy.
Yeah, I don't know what that thing with Facebook was last night. They kicked us off quick. And then when we went to go check, it said that our videos weren't unable to be viewed.
2126, confirm your code for it.
Where's that day from? Come on.
They're 110.8.
That's 4606. You can disregard the second half is flat the area, no direction and no plate provided.
Good flash.
Yeah, sometimes there's a period and then some of the little special characters makes it hard.
17500 boy,
Is
1182.
it like, do you think the threat's real? Like, bro, all these years of me doing this, do I think it's real? Why would I think it's real?
17500 boy, 1182 will be in the
I
pilot.
don't know, maybe
gas
he came up
station
with it to add a little thrill to his
Warren Street.
stream.
Well, it was Robin Stewart going around telling everybody. You got the message that Robin Stewart that would come in the chat was telling everybody. Apparently she was at the Giggle House, or the Giggle Shack, the Smoke Shack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. and she heard some guy in there talking about taking out one of the streamers tonight.
Oh, Sue, how are you doing? At the Giggle Shack, don't they sell weed there?
Yeah.
So then it was somebody that was high?
Yeah.
Like he's going to be motivated.
Or messed up.
Or messed up, yeah. Like he's going to be motivated.
117, 500, 7.
And see, that's one of those things that, I don't know.
Mess around and find out. MAFO.
17,500, boy, my apologies.
Now that's our saying.
1182,
That's our saying. MAFO.
I thought that dude was all messed up. I was gonna come around the other side of the truck until I heard that he was.
You know, FAFO is not a trademark by TW Lives, but MAFO is. Mess around and find out. Trademark.
I was checking the news to see anything about
MAFO.
anything about a standoff last night. There wasn't anything, so I don't know. For that multiple times we heard that en route to the call out.
They were training. Because they had the bomb squad out today at a building.
Yeah, that's
so they've
what
been doing training.
Shushu, I'm on the same wavelength as you. Like, who's just going to be out there just saying that they're going to go out and commit murder? I mean, yeah, there's people out there that's not very smart.
How you doing, Caitlin? Is your hubby up in the air tonight when he flies it, when it goes up again?
First unit, P5, 48, gone bad. Up to 11, Strongmore.
And if he's walking around, what do we got to worry about? What's he going to walk up to us from across the city, from way up on Niles to here?
Will be wearing a white long sleeve shirt with blue and yellow shorts. 242 staff members.
Hey, T-Dub, hang on. I'm trying to catch you to kill you. Come on, T-Dub, slow down. Could you imagine that? Someone yelling at us to stop? Stop, bro! I got something for you! I can't run as fast as your car can drive!
That sounds like someone making some shit up just to try to stay relevant.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Fresh 6, 10 flight. 151, 10, 10. Motor 51. Megan Barrington, 8 tall.
Well, Caitlin, how's the baby doing?
436, white, Mercedes SUV.
About a year old now, right?
10 for 10.
Ready for my full vehicle clear on 2.
76 flight, copy, 98, full vehicle to New Delta.
Airway affirmative, standby, 51, motor 51, your plate no submarine, 2021, registration local. Airway, it's going to be 3 black females. The one responsible for 242 employees will be wearing a white long sleeve shirt with blue and yellow shorts. The ladies that can like to know that tank top around 10 and 18 and the black wearing a yellow shirt with yellow.
Ward? He's warded out. That transmission sounds clapped.
Robert, 37.
Hey, copy the 48, contact 8400 Road.
I never got over 2,000 RPMs. Screaming, it sounds clapped. Sound like you got it off a Union.
Hey, additional unit to
Where's your
respond
old
to the
lady?
north.
Why ain't you home?
That's right, myself and Lincoln Ever 3 tonight.
Gotta work?
Check 921.
Late tonight?
Super 1781, go ahead.
So, Sierra 110 confirming that.
181
1781, this
is
is going to be in Bakersfield area. RP is stating that they are at exit 113, which is 58 and MLK.
Everyone, no vehicle provided.
Zero 1 cover. One further, is there a directional flight?
Everyone, negative,
I
not
got the
directional
AC
flight.
set to 60.
Seven.
I'm pulling off the outside.
The Air One's on his way to the Rosedale or the Rosedale Walmart for a 488 gone bad. So somebody tried to do a petty theft, and on the way out they hit one of the store clerks, which went to a strong arm robbery.
Let's go.
So they have the description was 3 black females. They fled in an unknown direction. They don't know if it's in a car or on foot.
How am I driving the truck hard? I'm not even driving it hard.
Rosé Fire 2, I'll be en route to the 2785.
I didn't even get over 2,000 RPMs.
502. 502. 502, beach 1061, Chester and truck. 502, just
It might not even be worth going out there. It might not even be worth going out there. They don't have any other description other than the 488 gone bad. The 3 black females.
Help!
And they fled the store in an unknown direction.
I'll probably be out live streaming for 4th of July like always. Like I do every year. Get shot at.
Hang out with the cops under an underpass for 30 minutes.
Did you get the new update on Post Point? You can listen to it now?
Screen contact, that's right.
Have you heard that?
Yeah, some of the departments have a dispatch option where you can listen to the dispatch.
Oh, Bakersfield does it?
I don't know.
Charles, survey
Bakersfield
clear.
didn't.
I have a pending stolen vehicle
Bakersfield didn't. I don't
abandoned.
know if they do now.
It's on 58 out of
I'll have to look and see if there's an update for it. But like Ventura County, San Luis Obispo County, they have live feed dispatch.
Oh, wow.
So anytime they have a water rescue, I'll turn it on to see if it's a shark attack.
You see that shark in Pismo?
Yeah, I've seen lots of sharks in Pismo.
That surfer dude was right there. The shark was right underneath him.
I've been out on a kayak and seen sharks. I jumped off the pier when there was a shark in the water. Well, I didn't jump off the pier. I got pulled off the pier, but either way, I ended up in the water.
I think they're like, what, nurse sharks?
No,
What kind of shark was it?
it's a great white.
Oh. You just swam with it?
It's only like 9 feet. Not very
No,
big.
he's not going to mess with you.
No, like as soon as you hit the water, they fucking take off.
Yeah, when a sumo wrestler hits the water, yeah.
It wasn't recently.
How much you weigh right now?
Right now I'm at like 275, 280.
You're heavier than me.
Yeah.
I weighed yesterday. I weighed Monday at morning at the doctor at 255.
Edward 3, Jet 3, you're on 446 on me.
I don't know. I need one of those recoverable illnesses where you lose like 30 pounds. You just get sick and lose 30 pounds.
I'm not trying to lose weight.
Control before Adam, 1050.
Me either. Otherwise, I quit drinking so much beer.
Because now I got to go to a damn gym. Kern County has it where you can listen to it now.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, all the people that go out and fish and surf at, in Pismo, Cayucas, all of those places, they call the sharks the tax collectors or the landlord. I don't know that they've done a study on it, but apparently yellow boats and yellow surfboards are a no-no. Those are the ones that anything with large amounts of yellow in it, those are the ones that people have typically been attacked on.
Well, I don't go that deep into the water to worry about it.
Oh, I do.
Well, I can't even go in the water.
Control 1.
But my doctor said it would be good.
I don't know. I had a friend, maybe a saline bath, but not the ocean. Not with all that bacteria and shit in the water. But I had a friend that was a lifeguard in Cayucas. We jumped off the pier and swam out to the buoy.
But he's saying that water would be perfect for my feet.
What? Ocean water?
Yeah.
No, not salt, not ocean water. Ocean water is filled with bacteria with an open sore. That's just asking for a massive infection.
Control Metro Station to the 42 shuttle.
So they're UTL on anybody all the way toward Best Buy.
Yeah.
Control, cancel Metro Station.
Well, they've been.
Metro 6, you can 1022. I'll take you know what's happening.
Oh look! Aw, somebody fucked up my boat.
I copy 246 the traffic. Is there any other unit what's happening?
Second 54 to Air 1. The suspects are last seen in a white Range Rover.
A white Range Rover and you're stolen from Walmart?
White Range Rover last seen westbound on Bozo. Air 1, have one. Control on road 5.
They're known too because they were previously trespassed from the store.
54, I copy. Suspect fled in a white Range Rover with paper
The
plates.
doctor's trying to kill me.
Rosedale Highway.
Yeah, sure. Go swim out in the ocean.
Westbound Rosedale.
Go to Pismo.
They're going.
Well, we're on.
I know,
California.
but westbound Rosedale, they're going.
We're going toward
Yeah,
out in the
they're
boondocks.
going away from us. Yeah, see,
Yeah, go swim at Pismo Beach with an open wound
yeah,
where
Epsom,
the sharks are at.
Epsom salt is you make yourself a saline bath with sterile water.
What I do is they give me the big bottles of iodine.
Yeah,
I just soak my feet in
Adam
that
Way 90, Adam
because it
56.
dries it out anyway.
yeah.
It'll be Edward Boyd, 90, Adam 52.
Well, right there's Air 1.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he completed his search and he was 10-8.
Will be 9 Union Boy Victor 019. That plate is on a 2025 Honda.
So I just soak them in
That's what I
iodine. I soak them in iodine, betadine, and then I rinse them off with saline.
He's still over there. I thought he said he was going 10-8. He did not.
Well, we're not going to go way out there if they're going to go towards Shafter area.
Yeah, he's circling Rosedale Highway in Callaway right now.
That'd be like what we did the other night, going up to, had to go all the way to 223 and turn around for nothing. Because we had no internet.
Oh, good update. Latest update.
So Jose, when you gonna help out with the Starlink? You say you're gonna start them, so when you gonna help out?
Still should be temporary on the 2020 Land Rover. It should be local.
As of April 20,
NBC.
April 23rd.
29.
So everything Bakersfield is on there now, fire and all
No,
that?
just fired.
Oh wow. So you can listen to it all night?
Lincoln 54, Air 1.
Lieutenant's out there.
When you have the opportunity to use that via 1021 to Brewster. Okay, Brewster.
To Brewster.
You're all coming.
He told him to call Brewster. (1021) Brewster. The Brewster.
So we'll leave it on for a second, see how. Oh, it's hard to understand them.
Even on the regular radio, it's hard to understand.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I worked with Hall for so long that.
So I don't like running the fire channels.
I like listening to fire because it gives you, they give you a scene update when they get there, so you. It's better than law enforcement.
Ranger Arbor 4.
You know, in traffic.
Ranger Arbor 4.
Cindy Perez, how are you doing tonight?
Robert Ford, go ahead.
Regarding the two-letter vehicle earlier on the block, the vehicle hit Gosford District area, Stockdale and Callaway area, so it might be heading southbound.
Utilizing the flock cameras.
In the areas away. Correction,
Utilizing those flock cameras.
Possibly going southbound.
Yeah. So the vehicle was probably seen at Stockdale and Callaway now? What?
Yeah, Callaway and Brimhall, or Callaway and Rosedale, southbound. So,
Towards Stockdale.
yeah.
Using those stoplight cameras?
No, the flock cameras.
Oh, the LBTs.
Yeah. Those traffic control cameras that they install.
Yeah.
It's supposed to help with stolen vehicles or something. But I've never heard them broadcast for them.
Yeah.
plan on bringing me.
Barbara from Yermo.
You see what her new nickname is? Look at mod chat. Type in BBJ. Jesus.
Can I have a car show later or what?
Type in best. Yeah. And you thought your name was bad.
Oh, look, there's her one way over there.
Yeah. They're probably going to head eastbound on
That's a long yellow light,
because the speed limit
I guess.
is 50 miles an hour, so it's got to give a 10-second yellow.
Char, and there was a 488 gone bad at the Rosedale Walmart. There's 3 black females were stealing something, and when the store employee tried to stop them, one of the females assaulted the store employee. So it went from a petty theft to a strong arm robbery. There was 3 black females in a white Range Rover that was last seen going westbound on Rosedale Highway and then southbound on Callaway towards Stockdale Highway. The description's a white Range Rover with paper plates. It didn't say what they stole. It just said that it was a 488 gone bad. That was it. So it went from a misdemeanor to a felony.
But they're long gone by now.
But their asset protection said that they had been previously trespassed from the store for thefts. So they have video. They have video of the incident, and they have video of the previous contacts.
So they went south. They made it to the crosstown freeway, whatever they call that now.
West Side Parkway?
Yeah.
That's what they've always called it?
Yeah.
You can always tell when she was over here. This thing's off.
She turns them on.
I was like, man, why am I, if it's supposed to be 60 in here, why is this thing, why am I warm over here?
Good job.
Control 10567, vehicles code 4, yes, be time.
Huh?
Yeah, they know who they are.
I'm YouTube streaming.
Control 136
Look up TW Live.
344 at a mile handle.
Well, you're singing the Barbie song, homie. You a Barbie girl in a Barbie world? Your little 5'3" ain't gonna touch me. Well, it's got a 4.3 liter V6.
Go pin them.
They're a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Hey, so this area over here is called the Rosedale Commons, right? They're starting to put stuff up over here. You know, I was telling you they were going to put in a water park over here.
Yeah.
It was called Buccaneer Bay.
They're still working on that.
Not on the water park.
Oh,
The water park didn't get
because California is in a drought.
well, they didn't get their permits. They were trying to do it.
Bro, stop even trying. I'll give you a mile head start.
Can we contact our team for an update?
Dude had a damn cow ring in his nose with a leash hooked up to it.
They're the boyfriends.
All four of them rolling deep. Got their leashes hooked up to their noses. That thing's full, isn't it? I haven't seen no water like that in a minute.
My Valley, Florida. I'm now looking at a Wayside School on the west side. That's cut, P1090, broken into.
Exit the freeway.
Oh, it's a copy. We're copy the 19.
Me and Marshall was just like, what the hell?
Somebody put the fence at the Wayside School on Ming Avenue, next to the fairgrounds.
Official 1 round flag, get the floor over here.
We're on the West Side Parkway headed back into town. Well, I got rights too, homie. They're not gonna find that white Range Rover. Where's Air One?
On the south of traffic, it should be affirmative on
Still
that
behind
address.
us?
There's prior to the phone number associated in RMS for mail protection on 165 and 27 confirms that address.
So they're flying under the.
It's not at Rexland Acres.
So they're flying right under the scope where their phones still work.
1,100 feet,
So they're right under the thing where their phone still works. Then.
I guess. Either that or they're using a satellite phone.
Yeah, or boosters.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that I think that one has that booster underneath.
they could.
Are they just on standard patrol right now?
I guess. Donna, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one. circled the spice track. Hit 119 to 99, and now he's coming up to 99 right here.
Negative CIT. Route to priority 1 on the south.
Yeah, Russell, that's what I was saying. If they've been trespassed from the store, they probably have information. If they didn't give them false information, but they were recognized.
Okay, well, what's the priority 1 traffic?
There, one. Was it open line 911? Possible particular, some sort of an assault. 12627 Heritage Drive.
Where? 2627 with Otis?
What's up?
For Central 1 is posted just you. You can take 22, but they just got President Sergeant route.
Heritage.
Copy.
Some of the streets in this city are the hardest to spell. You ever notice that?
Copy.
For Central 1, myself in the 2 car, 1097 on the priority 1.
What was the priority 1 call?
White Lane, South Allen for open 911, possible assault.
Yeah, one's going to the hangar. Or one's like, screw you.
You've only been up for 36 minutes.
I'm not going out there for a fake call.
If he's going to the hangar, it's because they're having problems.
Well, at least their door not falling off. Hopefully.
They probably don't have the doors on it.
And that new air conditioning machine?
Oh, I don't know.
Here, where you were from 210 and 9090.
51.
Sorry, Mr. George?
They are low.
Clear tag 44 NMUTL, come forward.
They're still at 1,100 feet.
They're moving pretty good right now.
105 miles an hour.
Something must really be wrong if they're trying to get back.
Yeah, they don't have to do that emergency landing at the BC parking lot again.
Jesus.
GMOS says they were headed to the hangar when that call came in.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. It only shows that they launched from the airport 37 minutes ago.
James, thank you for that donation to Cash Out.
For 6 season, some flowers, UV 228 of 90.
Oh, there's the old pasty girl right there. That one the other day, that big one, she didn't care. She had her udders out.
She wanted to be milked.
I guess so.
Milk me. Camel toe milk me.
Dropped up about 1098.
She wanted the camel toe to milk her.
See what these feet can do?
She wanted to have the camel toes judged.
I don't think the white Range Rovers aren't really that common out here lately.
No.
I haven't seen too many of them.
There's been a lot of G-Wagons now.
500 boy.
117-500 boy, go ahead.
There's going to be two vehicles in here. Go to the parking lot, negative 11 minutes.
Gee, you need
117-500 boy, 162, 162, in the parking lot, negative 11 minutes.
Papa used to grow those things all through his yard.
Identity, illegal fireworks in the area of 4013, null place.
Those hollyhocks, you know what those are, right?
Yeah.
When they seed out, you just throw the seeds on the ground.
Yeah, they rupture.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, year-round bush.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've mostly seen the Range Rovers that I have seen out here have mostly been black.
You are extremely broken. Confirming unable, okay?
That's affirmative. En route from the last call in the area.
Copy, will show you complete 2206.
And once you get those hollyhocks going, it's like impossible to get rid of them.
Cannot get rid of them. Yeah, my grandma, as soon as she'd see them pop up, she'd be out there pulling them.
We're going to change his name to CTI, Camel Toe Inc. How you like that? You got a trucking company named after you?
That's it.
He don't smoke camels no more.
Not at $15 a pack, I don't.
That's tag 392.
Now he's just CTI, Camel Toe Inc.
Gotta drop the Joe because I'm not supporting that Joe Camel no more.
Central 1.
Central 1.
How you doing, Ember?
Central, you did transmit tonight?
Four South 2, how do you copy?
4 South 2, you're 2, go ahead.
Four South 2, we have medical movement. We're in code 4 in contact with 2.
V Street.
Clear stage, confirm they can move in.
Hey, for making
V
movement.
for vagina.
Copy.
VGA.
Vajj. Vajj Alley.
In the middle of the roadway.
Hey, baby. Damn. Don't lift it. What the hell?
She was digging for gold.
We don't need to see the spokes on that wagon.
She was digging. No, we don't need to bounce to the ounce.
Truck 15 needs to see your clear entry.
She wanted to bounce to the ounce right there. What do you charge? I charge by the ounce.
That's going to be expensive.
Copy, will show the engine en route, truck 15 to the scene, complete.
Truck 15, copy, complete.
RB size over there, flapping the meat like she's got Dumbo ears.
Gonna piss this guy off again?
Yeah. Just for a few minutes.
Position north to tag 457.
Unit 53103 northbound Oswell from Niles on the blue Toyota pickup swerving near Mississippi.
Map paper Charlie 7.
We're trying to plan a random adult day water slide party
Where?
at my neighbor's house.
I mean, I can't do water.
I'll have to log into Facebook that day and go live so that everyone can see my front flip
Hi, this is your
shotgun.
That's the way to get pizzas.
What's that?
That's the way to get pizzas.
51 copy.
So this is the answer response.
Caution 378
503 number.
Shooting off a bunch of fireworks over there.
The patient was assaulted off a broken arm.
Night Freddy Patrol.
6951 Street.
Fireworks.
Night Freddy Patrol. Can you send that 28 to my MDC, please? We're 10 en route.
They only shot off 15 of them before.
They called it in.
Oh, I got this plastic bag at my feet.
I don't know.
502.
Kilo Total.
What's going on tonight, Terry? How you doing?
Here's Box on EOD. 1712 Carver Street, House 32, certified patient, Mr. Anthony, 34 years old, advising suicidal.
7 Bird up, 7.
Inmate service 624.
My nephew was there taking clips. The other nephew was fighting the fire.
Is that available?
Met 19, control 2, channel 1. Met 19. Can respond to stage 1 units for residence of subject 1712 Carver Street.
License 2 not detected your name.
10-4 dealer, my Jason. Agent 5, fire out call 1417 Falcon Avenue. Break, Battalion 2, Engine 7, Truck 7 to complete 2260.
Is that it? Is that fire getting any bigger up there in Lake Isabella? Ain't like we can go there anyway.
2554, how's the officer for repair up? Can you log me out, please?
1255. Current quantum to Super 7.
Go for it.
504.
504, I copy the update of 878 till RP to go for report.
Oh, Websy truck.
Engine 15 complete, completed by Mendoza.
You know what traffic?
What time is it up?
5201.
So 1 Tango 11 units, any fire in the residence, code 30 for now.
Tango 11 10 4. Picture on the phone, show me your...
430, I see one.
Hopefully get one. Over.
How many El Pastor tacos can you eat for $1.49?
Medical aid at 6703.
The Elvis store?
Out, difficulty breathing.
I'd be back at 350 pounds again.
I'd say in between 8 and 10 before I started feeling full. Depends on if it comes with them pickled carrots and radishes. With the jalapeno in it, I love it. That shit is so good.
For Charles, we're ETL to the area. Can you recontact the RP? Inquire a better sense wind.
Thank you. Did you have this set for members only?
What? No.
Karen, how are you doing tonight? While we're sitting here, I decided I was going to jump on YouTube and do some gambling over here.
You're on Fire 1, do you have traffic for ECT?
Fighting for Charles, we're going to be 97. We're going to be on the on-ramp to eastbound from MLK.
51.
Service 51?
Still on show station during other evidence of shooting.
Bobby, they figure out how to give you points on here? Jaron, no, we haven't had anything happen yet. 2 hours and 21 minutes and nothing. Haven't even had anybody run into the embankment on the freeway. We have been idiot-free tonight.
Oh, they're going to bring the scooters back to Bakersfield. We may see another Rico incident.
Oh, it won't let me remove points from you anymore. Bobby says, take some points from Travis and give them to me. I tried to remove points. He says, I've successfully removed 0 points from you.
Because I'm a boss.
Trying to take points from the boss.
Yeah, let me give Marshall.
He's only second in charge around here, though.
Let me give Marshall another 20 seconds.
You want a people watch or what?
What are you going to people watch at?
Oh no. Kathleen says we need to find somewhere to park where there's people.
Only thing to watch around here's the hose.
Why do we need to be around people? That's when they walk up to us and want cigarettes and change.
No, you got a cigarette? No.
Bobby, I gave you 100,000 points anyways, even though I couldn't take them from Travis.
She tried to trip in front of the truck. You see that?
She was tripping.
I think I'm going to slow down.
Ho down, and it ain't a party.
Light bright.
That one had the keys wrapped around her arm like she's gonna open the lock in my heart.
I want to grab some that stinking water right now. Look, light bright.
Oh.
Look, pregnant.
Workman's comp.
Public Service Columbus State,
Oh.
3201 Columbus Street, Unit 224 for a lift descent.
Satellite 4 code 4 for medical investigator.
Travis, never somebody just tried to argue with you that semi-trucks can't be automatic?
Damn.
Somebody don't know what the hell they're talking about. That's the thing.
Everything's going automatic now. They're making it now to where you got to pay extra to get a standard transmission.
Really?
Yep.
Should at least be able to drive one, because otherwise you can only drive automatics.
That's what they're... Right now they have it said if you take... If a driver takes their test, their drive test in an automatic, they can't drive. They can never drive a standard transmission. They got to redo their drive test in a standard transmission. So a lot of the companies now,
Yeah, that's what Travis just said.
a lot of the old school
It's
companies,
crazy. They're not even training in standard anymore.
No,
It's all
they're not.
automatic.
and there's a company here in town that trains drivers in a 5-speed with air brakes. So it's like a Kodiak, the Chevy Kodiak with air brakes. The 5-speed transmission. You don't got to double clutch it.
Krista, what's in September and October?
But yeah, a lot of your big companies, they're with the straight automatic. So when a driver comes out of their company and tries to quit and go to a mom and pop company, they can't drive for them unless they have automatic.
It's crazy.
And a lot of companies now are making you,
That's sad.
CRST is making you sign a 1-year contract.
That's sad. They're not even skilled drivers anymore. You just
They're
certified.
not.
You just certified to drive a big
You're
truck.
just a certified steering wheel holder now. A lot of them, they're even getting to the point, it's even getting to the point now that they don't even got to back it in when it's just dropping hook. You pull up to a line, you drop it, you pull out, you go to another trailer, hook up, and take off. They're not even requiring them to back into a dock anymore.
He said, God, let him see a semi with 2 sticks.
That's what I started with. 4 and a 5. Trucking is going autonomous. Every truck driver you see anymore wearing flip-flops.
Back Kathy, report of 5058. Teenagers on dirt bikes, no helmets in the Target parking lot, 900 block of Roosevelt Highway, 26.
The parking lot of 900 Rosedale Highway. Costco parking lot?
I think so. Sounds about right.
Don't get me wrong. I like either a 13 speed or an 18 speed. But in LA traffic, an automatic is perfectly fine for me.
I bet. That's
Save a knee.
That's how I learned how to drive stick, was stop and go traffic. Because I'd kill it every time because I tried to pump the gas and trying to do it too quick.
Yeah.
Control is 039.
Call 6, situation.
1028.
0327, Triple Drive.
9 ahead for Mary Paul.
He says, I have more miles in reverse than most drivers have forward. I was a bull hauler, trust me.
Oh, you a cattle racker.
I got it down pat. I got it down pat.
Yeah, for clear for additional.
I used to love running with you guys.
179
I remember back in the day, I had a guy get on the radio because my truck was never governed. So that's what 80 miles an hour feels like, huh? Nah, fucker. That's what 120 feels like. Get the hell out of the fast lane.
My mom hasn't driven across country in so long. She was like, what the fuck is this trucker doing? She's like, he's keeping up with me. I'm doing 75. And I was like, yeah, California's the only one that has that 55 mile an hour restriction. And she goes, what the fuck? She said, I don't remember this shit. They're making me nervous. They're in all the lanes.
But I do remember when I did first started running out of state. A lot of the states were 55 and 60 miles an hour.
Prior to the alarm, an overdose is evaluated en route. 5250 Belvedere Riverside.
I said 2W. Dr. Order.
I said to my clear assist was accidental and intentional interruption by being boyfriend versus patient and it's 40.
You had one cut you off at 75 miles an hour going up a mountain pass?
You figure an 18 speed with 1,000 horsepower, pull the grapevine loaded. Well, a car can run it.
Not open on Tuesdays either, huh?
Nope.
51 10 6 sending out in. Before 10, you gotta be around to left.
504 and 10-4.
I had a 4 1/4 cat
Device is girlfriend 242
that would get up and get boogie with it.
I was gonna say I could go for a shot and
Copy,
a win, a
10-32
a beer and a shot, but
The old mechanical 4 1/4 cats.
yeah.
Or the big cam 400s. Yeah. Or the AV92 Detroit V8 with the twin turbo. Caterpillar made a badass V8 too. Big horsepower V8s.
Clear 409, go for it.
What?
Nothing.
What'd you see, Marshall?
Nothing you can look at.
What do you mean? I can look. I can look, I just can't record. I just can't touch.
573, all 51398.
Yeah, the 3406 B model or C model. The B had the better jake brake. It had the deeper jake brake in it. With a reversed 15 speed, give you 5 lower, 10 upper, or a straight up 18 speed. With a 2-speed rear end. If you know, you know.
Jaron, I don't know. I don't know why people want to light fireworks off. I just saw a post. It was either Madera or Modesto. A 12-year-old got airlifted to a hospital because of a firework injury, and I was like, well, there goes last day of having a full set of fingers.
Unit 11, Coach Medical, 5250, Bell Terrace, Unit 5 for an overdose PD en route. 1781 boy, 4 for Unit W.
I don't know why you let your kids light off illegal fireworks. It just sounds stupid.
I'm gonna start letting run paddle boats in there. Get stuck in the mud in the middle. I had a 2001
Master Tigers,
Pete.
it's good to have you in here.
Thanks
for joining us tonight.
I had a 2001 Pete with the Acer C15 that we removed the twin turbo, had a Hallstatt turbo put on it, 850 horsepower with a Pittsburgh power setup on it, 18 speed.
Travis gonna be talking about trucks all night.
That truck, boogie woogie. With a 50-foot spread axle reefer.
Copy, shut it down. Toronto, Friday, 1097.
Nowadays you'll get a Volvo with an automatic with 465 horsepower.
465 horsepower.
This truck has more horses. Or a freight shaker with a 515 Detroit with a 10-speed automatic. We call them dragonflies now. Drag ass up a hill and fly down it.
Dragonfly, huh? Jeremy, your son just got his CDL and is with a trainer with Swift.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's better than CRST, huh?
No,
The crash roll stuff team.
CRST's a hell of a lot better.
Is it?
Yeah. Even though they can't remember shit today. Did she just yell at you?
Oh no.
She said your name.
I don't think so.
Mary William 847 on a BMW.
She wants to judge camel toes.
Well, don't do it at the fair. They won't let you.
You must be watching us right now.
We're gonna get it. We made it. Man, I can't believe Tuesday's worse than Monday. This is ridiculous.
Swift, I swim in the fucking truck. Because we're always in the rivers. You get it?
Was that a Swift isn't a water rescue team?
Yeah.
Is that the one that ended up in the aqueduct?
Yeah.
Is that a Swift truck?
Yes, sir. How you doing, Jalen?
Have a good day. I got all of the agency aircraft out there.
See, Werner, I'm a fucktard too. Truck's too high.
Let's see if you can grab a cone.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt your fingers. I've done it. That shit hurts.
I don't want to like that.
Also, smacking a cow's ass while driving down the road. That fucking hurts too.
Why would you smack a cow's ass?
Because it was in the road and it wasn't getting off the road. And we drove up next to it. And I smacked its ass and I was like, son of a bitch, that hurt it.
How fast was you going?
About 15, 20 miles an hour.
So the swipe and the speed doing about 50.
It fucking hurt. I thought I broke my arm. My elbow hurt for like 3 days afterwards.
You sure you didn't get trained by Swift?
Nope. No, it was just that dumb shit that drunk kids do. Yeah, you spell dumbass. C-T-J. Yeah, that was pre-CTJ though.
But it's probably still smoking Camels then.
No, I was like, I think I was 19, so I only had one tattoo and I had to start smoking yet.
All guys on 330 on White Lane.
Yeah, I had one tattoo. I was drinking whiskey, beer, and chewing.
Wow.
Copenhagen straight, the long cut stuff.
I learned how to drive trucks at the School of Hard Knocks. My grandpa, my daddy, my uncles, and my pops.
CFI, corn-fed idiots.
Yeah.
CR England can't reject every new guy. Lasts about something days. I had a friend drive. He learned how. He went through CR England, got a CDL.
That's better than what JB Hunt stands for.
He rolled it. He rolled a truck twice in Utah. Jeez. He said the wind was really heavy, and I was like, okay, you're a terrible driver, dude.
Miss Tammy, thank you for that donation to Zelle. I worked for CRST for about a year. Once I hit my 12-year mark of driving, I went to work for CRST because I wanted that on my resume.
Damn, Travis, 1.7 million miles accident free?
I can't say that. You know, if you get one of the big 10 companies on your resume, you get jobs better jobs.
If you what?
I went to work for CRST when I hit my 12 years of driving.
That was a big one.
I went to work for CRST as a trainer.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't want to be a trainer, but I ended up, before I got out of their little training exercises, as a trainer. And I stated on there, I do not want to train a woman truck driver. What was my second trainee? And I rejected it. I rejected her at the training. I'm married. I'm not going to have a woman in the truck with me for 30 days.
Yeah.
Shut up! My wife's on the phone!
Yeah.
Medical aid in the parking lot of McDonald's, 11 Sylvester Avenue, for an outpatient.
You have a Harley? You know I have a Harley. J. Ron. And even the hookers are like, it's dead, we're going home.
Yeah, each pass it seems like there's less hours. She's like, my shift is over.
Call my union. Where's my union rep? Bakersfield with this shit.
Better plug this one in. It's a 37%.
You need to get on a treadmill. Walk it out.
What are they doing over there?
Traffic stop.
Traffic stop.
You just got dropped off and you already trying to get some more? Jeez.
Get a car. Hit the garden hose first, lady.
The union is back. Jeez. You got the whole line coming through.
It's a parade. It's a parade. Like they're looking for snacks at the vending machine.
Yeah, union rep right there on the corner. No, thank you. They're all going down there for their union. Man, some of them are so dark you can't even see them. That's bad.
Well, that's no answer.
Southwest code 4. Gang 2, turn from.
Gang 2.
California.
The union meeting?
John George David 532.
But they're not on union, they're on B.
1400 block Lincoln.
Missy says, did you know that senior died a few months ago?
Senior who?
All connected.
What senior?
Gang 2 copies.
Oh yeah, it's CHP.
Well, units reported on 23 on a 3 driver, south on 5 from the 119. It's going to be a semi with a trailer number of 889.
Clear your way?
Yeah.
Still? Good way. Take off easy. Don't want to upset that Helicat.
253 Charles copies. Is
Don't
there
want to
anyone
piss
willing
off
to
that
get a copy?
Helicat. It's a female. It's a female.
Section 117 of 502 Charles copies. That's a copy.
Cat ID is 204040.
DUI?
Vehicle ID William 4962.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So is it a DUI? That truck is beat up.
She probably drank a lot and drove it a lot while she was drunk.
That truck is beat up.
Let's see if she can drop it like it's hot. They're really lighting them off tonight, ain't they?
Yeah, they are.
Control 1, Metro 22.
Something on the call for 214.
Hey, tell Alex to unban me on his YouTube.
Hey, Alex. Travis said unban him on YouTube. He said you're not banned.
Why can't you see me when I type?
Oh, yeah. It is a DUI.
I was in your chat last night and you couldn't see me. I was typing in there for like 30 minutes.
Pamela, thanks for joining us tonight. Yep, this is going to be Sidewalk Olympics right here.
Spandex and a tank top.
Yeah.
And a pair of slides.
Travis never.
530.
530.
Your handle 451 on gateway.
Sorry, Trevor, Trevor.
245.
Jesus, Jaron.
3 subjects at Jaden, Kemper, Lexi Cleveland, and Taylor Littrow.
I'm the
Accompanied several
Grinch.
additional male subjects. The RP is standing by to white Mitsubishi en route to the
What's
Taco
his-
Bell.
what
Right now.
With the family, don't worry.
Tell him if you don't see me, I'm gonna ban him.
Missy, is Senior your dog?
Control 1 North Central, stage medical.
From the board landline.
Ask him if he sees me.
Well, Paulina, that is some excitement right there.
Control 36, be advised.
She's dressed like she was working on you, ain't she? Oh, here she goes. Here's the messed up situation.
Central 113, I'm with the RP, affirmative on 245. Madam, were they identified? Sometime for the end? 10 minutes? Confirm they're clear to enter. They're clear to enter. That's fine.
Control 136, somebody's behind.
I love when they try to teach him how to walk.
So he doesn't see it coming.
He doesn't see my comment? Tell him he's banned.
If it's CRP advised, there were 2 different suspect vehicles, no description.
Ah, that just hurts my feet watching her take her flip-flops off. I'd be stubbing a toe I don't have.
Blonde hair, wearing a white cross on
He sees you coming.
5 lights, stand up, stop.
You're not banned.
All right. Just seeing her walking barefoot makes my feet hurt. Because I was going to ban you if you couldn't see me.
Control 136, I'm ETL on the subject to the family dollar.
That's fine. It sounds like they're going on now.
Oh. She was walking with no shoes on. It just made my feet. Oh.
705 gang.
Coming tonight.
I think that's a dude. You know that, Marshall?
What?
Either that's a dude or just part of the itty bitty committee.
T1.
Channel 2. Q-Talk.
Alex, make me a moderator.
Q-Talk.
Monitor traffic. King 1 and King 10, both units start towards the
Well, she passed.
progress for the 550 subject, 1100 Mondave apartment in Mary, 6.
She's crying.
King 1 copy. Report.
She is crying.
By West 51, 10-4, King 10 tonight. King 10 calling today.
Everybody's telling him not to make me a moderator in his chat.
King 3 today, around. King 1.
She is crying, look.
Yeah. She looked
31, 10 on call 31 doctor.
the cry of relief. Lucky girl. Hell yeah.
4, 10, 9, traffic. The second round is David Gonzalez, 49-year-old Hispanic male in no shirt, pink shorts.
Valley Park. 551.
You should do a poll.
She was going for an LD11 South Chester at the McDonald's for Hall. Requesting
She hasn't pulled off yet.
And I'd like to use suicidal wanting to go to American Show.
Valley 4, copy, what you need.
Deal with that.
This is 1 copy.
There's on that unit control 2, channel 1.
He hasn't let her go yet, though.
You're probably going to write her a ticket for something.
Flight 19, 1097. Flight 19, 10.
You know why Alex is scared to park?
205,
That's it?
can we turn it on to the car for fire?
Can you guess
I can
why he's
guess.
scared to park and sit?
I can guess.
Because of that threat? I'm not going to go there and talk to her. She's going to get a ticket from that cop.
Randy, beware of what?
Date of birth is 12/25/2005,
Let's have you channel 10.
Yeah, I got somebody that wants to end up as road donut.
Valley 45, you said join. You can test 22 per hour.
I got rolled up my truck.
Valley 4, copy. 1 copy, Kenny.
Lyndon, not sure what she'd get a ticket for. So it could be a registration ticket. She could have been speeding. We got there. She was already pulled over and out of the car talking to the CHP officer. So we're not sure what she got pulled over for.
Cops. Let's see. Nope. Lucky
I
you
took
got in
student
that parking
is
lot.
bound to only. Shows the protected party on a third CTO. Restraint is John Van Castle.
Stupidest thing they did is cut that third lane out. You know that? It says no left turns. You notice that? Yeah, stupidest bike lane I've ever seen. And they still ride in the road.
Central 3, 1100 Mondavi apartment in Mary 6.
You know, they passed that rule here in Bakersfield that they had to light up. Remember that? That there was not supposed to be no, on a main street, not supposed to be dark anymore. But look at it. The damn street lights don't even light up with just the corner.
Right.
Okay, great job.
What's up, Kevin?
Great.
Speaking on California 6,
Over in abundance. Just up current 2007 Nissan out of Bakersfield. Both have affirmative.
Because it's too hot for bonfires? Oh, they're still having them. Where are all the moderators at? I don't know. What up, Jimbo?
572, 1096, and route 478. More shots here at 3100 block to Alpha. Right.
3100 block of what?
Bonbons and ding dong.
Probably fireworks videos.
Control Public 6 speed, cut 6 on bicyclist, north from the ranch.
Where's the ranch?
Oh, an hour and a half after we ended our live last night. It was a short pursuit in Oildale with a foot pursuit.
Control 30 and so forth. I need 50 feet of band, affirmative still, request contact. Copy, I'll put both units in route.
That's where everybody doesn't ride with you anymore. He said, I've been busy working. Somebody's like, must be, is it Camel Toe Joe? He's always riding with TW.
Camel Toe switched over to the Red Bull.
5151 around 5 Central 4.
He switched over to the Red Bull now.
No? They just got them tonight. They were, buy two, get one free, so.
That's what the rock stars are right now. Buy two, get two free.
See, I don't like Rockstar. So. They didn't have the monsters that I like, so.
0465.
Decided to get the wings.
Control, mention single body was there. Control 1 is connected.
523.
Good work.
Hey, got your clock.
Probably 250.
34.
Just 1.6, go ahead.
Copy, station speed, California 1, Bravo 4138, 00, 5 left of time.
Templar. Five oh three, South Africa, 2019, Kilo.
Think about the only truck I never drove was a cement mixer. Hello, Mary. Ooh.
One plus 6 by 5 for 1035. Hunt has a misdemeanor warrant 2500 for PC 166. Restrained person on his sub CPO. Protected is Teresa Miranda.
Only time I ever mess with a bull rack is when I towed it with a load of cattle. We broke an axle and I towed it for 150 miles. I didn't care for that either. having the tractor hooked up and a whole load of cattle on the trailer. When them cattle went, that trailer went.
Metro 103 units to ISO area.
I've towed a cement mixer. Them things are heavy.
TJT is requesting a roll call in YouTube.
DMX response 1014, 2 passengers, 1F. Destination Gear Bus, starting mileage is 0.
Inmate service 124.
Control and Temple 5 clear for 27 seconds.
Temple 5, go ahead.
Last of Wilson, first of Cheyenne, Charles Henry, Edward, Yellow Edward, Nora Edward, date of birth
There's
is
a lot of
5/24/92.
traffic tonight. Notice that?
It is a lot of traffic, but nothing going on.
Taper to 90 feet.
Mary Sears, good to see you tonight.
Contact by Clipboard Avenue.
Is Prince Harry running for governor for California?
504 to Alberto with 1215F.
He just can't get out of that royalty stage, huh?
Our governor thought he was king until he got put in his place.
Sir DL starts with the
Our
Edward.
governor thought he was a king until he got put in his place.
5/24/92.
We're not heading anywhere right now. We're just kind of cruising around.
Wasting gas.
They have the greasiest burgers. The California burger.
That's why it's called the California burger. They don't know how to strain the grease out
Oh
of it.
my God! By the time I got home, the bottom bun was so greasy. It was. Yeah, it was gross.
Jesus, Travis. It's weird saying my own name.
The school where I worked, there was a kid. His name was Marshall. he was an ornery little shit.
Could you imagine being in school? Hey, Travis. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
No, one of the teachers was yelling at him one day to do something, to pick something out. And I was looking around like, I didn't throw nothing. And then I looked over and I was like, oh, never mind.
Travis, you get detention. What the hell? Which one of us?
There's a groundskeeper in the school too with the same name. And they called on the radio and they're like, you have a phone call in the office? And I was like, what? They were like, oh, sorry, not you. Don't be calling me in the office. I know, it's crickets out here. Nothing. It's supposed to be the witching hour.
See one of them cuts a ton of vehicle, Tanner and Robert.
One copy.
What's up, Luscious? Check PayPal, Miss Paulina. Nothing on PayPal yet.
Yeah, Larry, I was over there for a few minutes. I saw that.
What? You're trying to be a moderator?
What's going on, Cindy? How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you.
Update on location to Roberts and Frontier.
Kilo 20.
Jaren's uncle's got the Central Cali Brewing on 19th Q.
I want to go check it out.
You were just talking about that, weren't you?
Yeah.
K1.
John Victor 327.
290 at background.
9 Lincoln, John Victor 327.
Cindy, I'm doing pretty good tonight.
6-5, April 2025, 2010 K utility at a Bakersfield.
0, 4897.
Affirmative.
And down, cycle over Ashton, Stockdale. Standing about 20 minutes, looks like they were in a black shirt and jeans, laying face down on the sidewalk.
0.
Yeah, that man down call last night, I thought that guy was dead for a second until I got up on him and could see that he was breathing.
Show 1.6 substance.
Permit 6.
California 5, Nor Lincoln Paul 65 here in Toyota. It'll be at Norris and Banner.
Not yet, Miss Paulina.
Current 2005 Sierra out of Bakersfield.
The only way I liked hauling cows and pigs is when they were frozen.
What?
The only way I liked hauling cows and pigs is when they were frozen.
Yeah, they smell better.
In steak forms or pork chops. Not yet, Miss Pauline. I'm still waiting for the update.
Banner, just south of Ferguson.
Carolyn Alexander, have a good night. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you on the next one. What's he doing over?
Control, Metro 6,
Perfect.
9, Palm Mary Yellow, 659 on the Honda. Odell and Bell over.
What's he doing in Oilville right now?
Everything they're not supposed to.
He said he was code 6 on a vehicle at Manor and Roberts. Now they're at Ferguson and Manor. Must be slow roller.
I have a detail on Wilson.
4, Tilbury.
That's weird. PayPal's not working now. Okay, I reset it. But it still hasn't came through yet.
I'll turn 2, 207. 36 and Jewish, 8 Paul, George North, 870 on Green Jeep.
Oh, not this one.
Other 6 for the 27 hour.
503 North South Secure 2019 Jeep local.
Dane, alphabetically Sam out of North, George Henry. First of Arsenal, alphabetically Adam Robert, Sam Henry, Paul, Adam Lincoln, COB 124 2003 03.
572, we're in contact with medical station.
So you want him route? Are they needed?
We're ready to go.
Copy.
Control 246, okay, code 6, heartbeat equals to 0.
Number 5, Roger, no stop. Control 5, can you assign probation referral for Rogers? Affirmative. 6, seeing no stop to $27.
That's correct.
Donna, how are you doing tonight? It's good to see you in here.
Correction, South Jacob. Control confirmed. Control 6.
What does Paulina
Correction,
say?
current 6. Can you advise the time of call?
It shows it went. I'll
Yeah.
check it right now again.
MF call 2252.
Yeah.
1060 covered 10-9.
Huh.
246, good 4. I'll be arriving.
Still nothing on my end. You sure you sent it to the right?
Number 5 negative probation. That's working.
Train robbers are at the plane?
246, go ahead.
The train robbers are playing?
CL boy, 5963181 last of the
How
year.
are you going to break down on train robbers when you name your baseball team after train robbers?
They might be doing a practice, but they're definitely not playing. Otherwise, they got six fans over there.
6 fans?
6 fans.
5 Central 2. Your touch window on the
Tell you what, if they do
right
that Thirsty Thursdays, I'll become a baseball fan again.
That's fine.
Let's crack down on all the train robbing, but let's make a baseball team called the Train Robbers. Miss Paulina, it'll probably update later tonight. PayPal sometimes has issues with that.
We're on West Columbus at Q Street. We're on Q Street. Oops. You remember that car that was circling right here with that drunk lady?
Yeah.
That security guard. Get away from that car! Shut up.
6 Adam, go ahead.
Fat guy, you don't have any jurisdiction here.
Last Cruz Lopez versus Miguel, date of birth 042994.
Confirm DRB 042994.
All that because it's going to work because I transfer from the account that it comes out of anyway. Duh.
Daylight Service 1, 1097 J bus, ending mileage 11.9 miles, now going 1019.
Yeah, Miss Linda's just went through. I guess it did reset when I did that. Thank you, Miss Linda.
Go ahead.
California 7 Yellow Street, Lincoln 196 on a Chevy, Norman and Lane Street.
Yeah, Miss Camel Toe Joe.
2024 on a 2008
For the line.
Chevrolet four-door.
Thank you, Marshall.
Pick this up.
Good work there.
504
Linda, I just did the same thing.
That's weird.
Control. 246 on Cruise Well Business Stop.
146 Control.
246 down.
146 Island 648 926 Day Avenue, South of Gladstone, Manor. Yes, 70 miles wearing fully underwear, possession of a knife, outside there, his residence. Nobody else under screaming, The female was pointing a knife at another male subject. The female was then actively 242 in the middle and throwing items. The female fell eastbound on Day, 926 Avenue.
Oildale.
Let's try it.
King 1 Northchester and Ferguson, 1276, how that apply?
It's Manor and Day. There's an apartment complex right there.
146 Control, you copy the K9 deployment?
We can do that, right?
611.
We are going to head over here to this apartment complex in Oildale.
Miss
Or-
Paulina, thank you for that donation.
It's either a 417 or a 245 with a knife.
Oh. I hate them cars. Not as much as I hate that new Durango.
You know, if you follow the traffic laws, you don't got to worry about it.
Since when?
Oh, he just wanted to make a U-turn, huh?
Why can't we do that?
Because we don't have the red and blues. We ain't got no cherries and berries.
I can buy them.
Yeah, you could.
So 417 with a knife.
The 405 north connector to the 710 south. They got a fatality. Vehicle versus pedestrian.
Jesus. This is one of the stoplights I hate the most.
I hate this one. It takes forever, especially when you're going West Columbus to Columbus.
Yeah. Man, I wish this truck was E85. 289 a gallon.
Control public sports is their unit number.
The RP was calling from unit number 8, Adam. However, she was a witness only. Unknown where the female lives. She was left to want to keep them. Public with them.
Yes, we did get the second one. Thank you, Miss Paulina. I believe I can drive. With this truck, I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day as I drive down the highway.
Yes, we're approaching domestic 22 on Country Lane, Province to Charles, the 10th Arkansas brother, Christopher, Hispanic male, 15 years old, wearing a white shirt. And the subject signal get from inside her elevated left bike and robot. I don't copy.
All right, I'll check it out in a little bit.
Control 1, I'll follow it. Suspect, DLS, last resident. Westbound, okay.
Wow, Travis, wow.
Unit 8, Rough Jack, 485. Correction, 485.
Just 142 Robo, please get registered.
Mr. Sheriff,
2800 Gateway Avenue, 41%.
the sheriff is here.
I think Day's that next stoplight, and
Yeah.
we're gonna make a right.
Hammer down.
Hold up, 728.
All right, DJ.
Calling.
I'll go with that. Yeah, it is.
246, Heather, please send a possible 245 with the bottles at 1402 Bell Street. There will be a witness only, advising there's a couple that was fighting in the street. The witness, the male, also a bottle at the female, possibly injured. They're both lasting east on Oregon on foot from 1402 Bell.
Yeah, there's a street right here. Parking.
Huh?
Park right down the street.
Yeah.
You get a straight shot of it from right here on the corner.
206 going around.
Heidi ho, neighbor.
I'll pick up that. Still on that 22. At 22. Well, sometimes location, tell me how it's call for service 340. 10-4.
We're in the Dale. Real good.
So this is a call for a 245 or 417 with a knife.
Came on clear to 291 by Nevada ID.
Show 1 north, but show me that.
405.
Kevin, sometimes I wonder if this universe is real.
83. Last is Birch. And that should be the male absence as well.
How you doing, Valerie?
But he is to the right. 10-4.
Just a whole group of deputies walking off. They don't have nobody in custody.
That's weird.
Oh, Paulina, he said he got it.
Yeah, I got that.
It says it shows on our bank that it sent twice.
Huh?
She said it shows on my bank that it should sent two.
It's only shows one for me.
It's also approaching line 300 Gateway Avenue. P-line multiple sequence 505 fireworks. Copy up to 200.
Oh, it's copy 600 blocks of something.
Okay, Glenn, stand by.
I guess he doesn't want to drive on the wrong side of the road with all the cops there.
I guess probably will be the plan.
But we can park over here.
Advice for 4 regarding my current, contact the county and see if they have any related calls for the Giovanni Limon 2008 for 901H or OD, anything related.
Do you have an address that I need to refer to regarding this today?
Negative, all we have is the name at this time. It'll be, stand by on that actually.
Well, this is cleared. King unit left.
T1, Berkshire no stops. He is a restrained person and a served DVO and a served CPO. Frank 1, go ahead.
Why are you looking at me so hard, homie?
And we have White Field, last boy, Adam, Nora, King, Sam, first phonetically, David, Edward, Adam,
You're looking
Nora,
hard and shit.
Adam, David, 928, 1960, 60.
10-4.
Is Air 1 back up? I haven't heard them. That's an airplane over there.
Frank 1, thanks for no stops.
I didn't hear him unless it went quiet.
So 97.
Not yet. You probably won't come back out tonight then.
Probably not. Yeah.
Huh.
I'm wondering if they had a mechanical problem. Well, they did do. They did come out and fly earlier twice for that thing out on Edison and Mansion.
That new chopper's already having issues. That new chopper.
Well, they've got two.
But the other one's not set up like the one, is it?
They're both set up.
No further on there.
912 and 913.
And they still have the small one too.
They still have the little bell.
The little buzzard.
The little, yeah.
The one that gets 1,000 degrees inside.
It gets hot in there.
No air conditioner in that one. If I was gonna fly, that'd be the one I'd fly at night.
That's what I used to go up in all the time when I was exploring the sheriff's department.
Control 116 Nazareth, check over.
116 will say knots back to 609 yellow minutes, Marina AS.
Air One uses the law enforcement frequencies for dispatch, and then they use whatever frequency they use to talk to the Bakersfield Tower for their launch and landings.
All right, Miss Paulina. But they do use multiple channel frequencies for different agencies.
They use all of the KCSO channels, BPD channels,
Highway Patrol. Do they use fire too?
no. They
call
can.
it in.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, they could if they had it. They probably have it programmed, but usually they just call. They call Control 1 and have them give them the information. I'm not sure if they use the interop or if they use the actual CHP broadcast channels.
They use the actual broadcast channels. We have the interop channel.
Yeah.
That's the one that you hear. That's their digital channel. Real high frequency. sounds like they're sitting in the same car as us.
We'll be approaching from this point.
We turn off the airport channels. We don't need to hear them. Incoming flights. We turn off all the military channels, Air Force channels. Don't want to hear no military airplanes. Gingers are so weak-hearted, ain't they?
Gingers?
Yeah.
You just can't leave them in the sun.
They look like a lobster. You must drink Guinness too, right, Travis Never?
Okay.
For the Andre?
Fine, I did another force, but
And eat Lucky Charms?
I like Guinness.
Aren't your hair kind of red?
Not mine.
That's your brother.
My brother.
Lincoln 7 cinema.
Lincoln 7, go ahead.
10-8 logo.
That's copy of it.
You tanned when you was in Hawaii for 17 days? SPF 1000? Just a tan? Nighthawk, you here in town? Go on radio reference and it'll give you all the frequencies for Kern County. For sheriffs, PD, highway patrol, fire, county fire.
Call information, it should be line 15.
What is that non-alcoholic Irish beer?
O'Doul's? All of them have something now. Budweiser has a non-alcoholic version.
Yeah, even Corona does. But they say it tastes just like shit. Like Corona.
Attention West City, that's permit to expect channel 1 until further notice. All permit to expect channel 1 until further notice. Control to clear.
12 o'clock.
What kind of scanner does he have? If he has a Bearcat unit in, that uses the Sentinel. It's download the app called Sentinel.
Yeah.
And you can update all your channels to that app, and it's pretty easy to use.
Perfect.
That over for that, I don't want to call
915 Boston Street, unit number B-Boy, South Jefferson. The female RPA advised the address only, if possible 415 and a disconnect on the desk. No answer, I'll call back. No further info. There is a prior in April for any one of the residents, 1915 Robinson Seaway.
Well, that was weird. I thought we were going to get something out of that, didn't you? Where those two cars did what they did?
April 6.0 miles Palomar. Lesson 2, 10
The good thing about radio reference is you can browse near me. It'll show you near me, and you can, if the city that you live in or the county that you live in has stations that are broadcast, it'll show you. It will also show you P25 or FM or FMN channels, or if you're encrypted. He's stopping to check out a Huz. He's stopping to check a Huz. There's a female in that car.
Copy 9, King, Lincoln King, 650, Silver 50.
They don't want to be on camera. They know who I am.
Yeah.
That's that streamer.
She was trying to turn.
That's the streamer.
If I copy 110-120-1, it's not returning on a Dodge. Can you confirm the flight?
B9, King, Lincoln King, 650.
Alright, Metro 3, I copied your plate, Tropical 65 Central 2. You 10 you recovered.
That last check was mine. 1109-201, Black Dodge pickup.
Was your license plate with the
Metro,
failure
I
to
copied it
yield?
now, you recovered prior.
We don't want to hear a traffic stop, damn it. We want to hear a tried traffic stop that didn't stop.
Current on the 6 Dodges local.
That keeps going. Screw traffic stops. Unless the license plate says F the police and keeps going.
Your vehicle's not stopped, it's expired, so I didn't send any to this local.
Don't call her boss lady, call her pain in the ass.
Gonna go to the front of the shop, 360 Panama Lane.
It does. Well, it's made by Gatorade, right?
Inmate service 1297, Red main gate. Over.
The directions on this bottle stupid. Please remove cap and disc before drinking.
Where's the disc?
I don't know. But it's kind of hard not to, it's kind of hard to drink it with a cap on.
Charlie 4, the 98
4, outside fire under the bridge, SB Street, and the Union Avenue Loop.
SB Street and the Union Avenue Loop.
Oh, that's that Union Avenue that comes underneath.
Travis, I can't play no music right now. I'm trying to get all my monetizations back.
Just after the fireworks call at 404K.
She's not on Robinson. Be advised, prior to the residence with the Miles Campbell, who's 3056, and that's 1248.
And just took the copy.
Yes, employee.
Travis, never. My kids watched your stream like a month ago when you were doing a load and watched the stream the entire time you were apart, saying you couldn't change it. And this you do it. Oh shit.
If you recontact the ERP, we're receiving no answer to the book.
Come on. Stand by this one.
Okay, so.
So we're straight to voicemail tray.
Good one.
March about 6 out on the straight street.
Okay, so.
Transport tray. 922 Talbot. You can let us know so we can decline it. Alright.
Okay, so it's 1014, 2 passengers, destination Gate Bus.
Oh, Paulina, that's great. Good to hear.
Yeah.
Hey, pal, caught it and corrected it. Man, we need something. A chase would be really nice right now.
43748.
If it stays dead like this, I could see us ending soon.
Chemical, patrol vehicle 2381, starting miles 1937, ID 22153.
Ain't shit going on.
Control 156 arrest Metro 50.
156 much better.
It's not a problem, Miss Paulina.
Hi, Metro 3.
Southern Block Chester, company Washington Play, boy X-ray 4669.
I just think what's funny with Bakersfield nowadays is they'll pull people over for some of the stupidest things, but if they're actually doing a crime, they don't even bother them.
Checking no stuff expired on that 2011 Acura.
Bakersfield's way too quiet tonight. What's going on? It's not like we had a wild night last night either.
I measured 298
No, they don't have a ticket quota. It's they just have to show activity. They don't have a specific amount of tickets they have to write. And that's for CHP. BPD, it's their traffic unit that shows the activity for citations.
But they don't have no...
They don't have a specific number they have to write though.
that was a myth.
Connection is stopped for journey expired. If I miss a vehicle, so we provide what do you think or something?
They must be waiting for the weekend.
Rescue and Taxi Medical Agency Center, 301 Emphasis 6 Street, and with a reason number 2.
It's not a quota. It's activity. That's it. They don't have a specific. A quota relates to a specific number of tickets that they have to write.
United, go ahead.
If they had a quota, then they could fill up their quota halfway through the month and then just skate through the rest.
West of the 99 with 5 John Paul,
So they've
768.
got rid of a specific number of tickets they have to write, because then they would get all of their tickets written and then they wouldn't write any more.
That was like our live to 5 quota.
9816.
We had a quota for live to 5 or live to 3. If we didn't meet that quota, we didn't go live to 3.
Easy, Charles, wind off.
They have quotas in Missouri.
Kind of hard though
What?
to have a quota though. So if you meet your quota in the first day of the month, you don't have to write no more tickets.
Yeah, so if you have a monthly, even if you had a weekly quota, you would you could get all your tickets written in the first two or 3 days, and then skate through the rest of the 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
West Metro 16 1022.
But then again, you know, you'd have those people that are overachievers.
We got a couple of them bastards here.
I'm sure.
Nine, 10, the 29 is clear on the 2004 Infinity 4-door, box 49588. Release of liability to Alaska via out of Wasco. It's returning valid 10/28 of 2025 for seller 27 status. 10/28, one incident driver, possible road rage, southbound 5, south of the county line. A suspect vehicle is going to be a white 4-door sedan with a commercial 28 at 9. At a Union. The victim is going to be in a Toyota Prius, unknown color.
Well, you know the Prius pissed that person off.
And tried to push her off the roadway near Miss TC's.
Yeah, the Prius pissed somebody off by cutting them off on the
Their
freeway.
lights at her. It's
And now
been
they're
up
gonna
for
call the
about an
cops.
hour now. The vehicles are now separated, southbound 5, south of the county line.
Control on road 56, north of 230.6.
172 Solid Central, copy.
He's on Santa Blanca night, he's Bronco, so I'm driving in the area.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm not saying that for all areas. I know that that's for here.
Probably force coming back out on the line.
Nice talk to you. B&H 9, John Edward Paul, 904 on a silver BMW.
That'd be a nice chase.
Okay, we gotta have subject over here.
Correction 1, number will be 6.
But it stopped.
So turning the stop 6 by 6 BMW. Is that a panorama city?
I hate when they stop. If you got a fast car, just go.
Yeah, we know when it's slow in Bakersfield because you got KCSO starting to make traffic stops, and they don't make very many.
Yeah. They don't like to make them. That means they gotta work.
Margaret, thank you for sharing 2 more times. Yeah, we don't like those quitter chases. Yeah, so we're still live.
I think when I said that word last night about the golf course over there, is what caught us. So let's not say that. We just call it a golf course now. Or MOAB. Moab.
Command Service 1, 1097, give back, now going 1019.
Inmate Service 174.
Additional 7037 slightly low tree all train out more code 33 on the patch.
Code 33 on the patch.
On the patch for Lamont unit, 7837 East White Lane, code 33.
White Lane goes out that far?
The traffic for 346 control.
I thought White Lane turned into Watts.
Yeah.
346, East Baltimore, Cumberland.
No.
346 traffic, Lady Central, Lamont unit, 7837 East White Lane. They're at a loud music hall. They're code 33 and requesting additional units. Also 16, copy traffic.
White Lane ends at Cottonwood.
Control 1, 346, so they need a code response.
I have code response.
10-4, responding code. 346 AM, responding code, Bel Air, South Beach. 5-6 code.
Out of the 6.
All 10-6, I copy the code.
Let's go.
346 AM, switching left.
Yes, sir.
Did they move Lamont limits out to Bakersfield?
Okay, from the 3 zone is currently en route. They're hitting at South MLK and Casaloma.
Yeah, there it is. South MLK and Casaloma.
Okay, we'll be en route to Marco.
This White Lane is at 184.
Because where White Lane would come out, it's Oasis Road.
That's 184 past Muller.
Yeah. But that's Oasis. Son of a mother biscuit. It's cheap. We ain't got to deal with those two screwed up stoplights.
9 in route code. Copies the addition.
We'll scoot right here, Bell Terrace to MLK. Kevin can't even troll no more because everybody blocked his ass.
Oh, poor Kevin.
It's sad when my mods even block him. Kevin, for a low price of $99.99, I'll have everybody unblock you.
Control and Franklin Alpha, Charlie, I'm close to Franklin and Lake.
How you doing, Miss Cindy?
Copy your starting code as your closer unit.
He's got a huzz.
Probably.
Information for units 123-103 showing on the 92B will be north on 99 north of the 65 for a semi-wide cab with a box trailer. Swerving near fluctuating in speeds with the hazards on and braking. North on 99 north of the 65 on the 92B.
White Lane ends right up here.
Code 30 and West End freezing out. Do you need any additional metro units? There's 3 routes.
30 on the patch, all channels are clear, code 30 on the patch.
Code 30.
I don't understand it.
10-1.
Did Bakersfield, did Lamont do what Shafter did? Take over half of Bakersfield now?
No, it was 184 and Muller, so it was way out there. It looks like it's like a two-block street.
267, can you stay to the Lamont call? They need a female unit. Hey, from now.
Why would they call it East White Lane? It's right here. It's East White Lane.
Where's the 184 at?
That way?
Yeah, so it's blocked off by a canal. It continues over.
Should we duke it?
Let me get out first.
got houses blocking us out there at Fairfax.
But you would think with this, with all the units over there, you'd see it in the skyline.
Right here's Pacheco. Well, you'd still see red and blue glows. They're code 30 on it.
They still have their lights on, but
we can't see them.
Yeah.
Can you check with units on scene if they need you?
And if that's a private road, you can't even go on it anyway.
Louis Unit 1097, call 86.
We should have stayed on the freeway and got off at Weed Patch Highway.
Yeah. Yeah, it's directly across from us. It's right here.
Yeah.
But there's all that field.
346, call 86, just advise if they need me to continue.
We still had 6 miles of freeway to go. But when they said MLK,
They were responding from MLK and something. MLK and Terrace.
MLK and White Lake.
Oh, there you go.
So we caught that part of it and didn't catch the other part.
Motorcycles in the canyon westbound heading towards the Bigfoot side that's opposing traffic and almost went head on with a vehicle. It's occupied by 2. I'm not in pursuit.
Wow. Now that is stupid. Going through the canyon at a high rate of speed.
With 2 on a motorcycle, almost going head on, yeah.
Into opposing traffic. Night, Travis. Thanks for joining in, brother. Thanks for joining in, twin.
Control 1, 1013, I'm going to be en route to 1837 Corinth for public.
How many times this place has changed names?
1837 Corinth Avenue for follow-up.
Oh, that road just getting crappy. Let's fix the good part and leave the shitty part alone. You notice that?
Yep.
Some motorcycle riders make good organ. Well, they're not good for organs after they ride them. But yeah, the term organ donor does come from a motorcycle rider. Especially when it comes to crotch rockets. Those crotch rocket riders, they just, I don't understand it. They want to ride to die.
Copy, you're out with 3 control 2 units, your code 4 for patrol. Correction, full.
580, need 3 Charles, unit.
Dirty. So how do you do it at school all day not being able to smoke?
I don't know. How'd I drive to Oklahoma without smoking?
Shit, I would have stayed home.
I didn't even smoke when we got out.
Wow.
I didn't even have cigarettes with me.
Oh shit.
I think it's,
You smoke like a train.
I don't smoke at home either.
I notice I'll put one out, you'll light one. Or I'll put you'll put one out, I'll light one, and you'll light one. Yeah. Remember the old way I had it set up? I think I'm going to set that computer up again to where it automatically. Oh, you wasn't around then.
Information for units on 23103 reported westbound 178 just east of Live Oak picnic area in the canyon. There will be an unknown colored motorcycle occupied by two driving wrong way near Mesquite. Information second hand through control 1. No further.
No, they're not driving wrong way. They're just acting.
They drove
out.
into the opposing, yeah, well, whatever.
Because that's how you would run the canyon. But stupidly run the canyon. But see, woman, I don't ride my bike like that. I don't ride to die.
23-103.
I ride to have fun.
East of Live Oak picnic area. Information second hand through control 1 from unknown type motorcycle, unknown color, occupied by two driving wrong way near Mesquite.
When I ride my bike alone, I ride a little bit more. But you've never rode with me, so I've never had a backpack, so I don't. I'll find me a backpack rider. Who wants to be my backpack? Taking applications. Who wants to ride your mama? Backpack rider for. Jesus, they got another? No.
573.
Yeah, same spot. He's hanging out. He's hanging out in this area. Look, it's the same spot.
Wow.
This is a.
573.
This is when they're on the parole search.
593. Casey, Lane with RP. You want to address your
What? Shut up. I'll flatten your tire.
California 6, John Ocean Boy, 425,
What?
GMC Yukon, Airport Indicator. That's it, you can invite.
Expired since 2023 on a 2005 GMC utility.
That's like that night Alex on to ride backpack with me. He's weird.
Tango copy.
Yeah, Alex does like licking people's arms.
Yeah.
Tom, Queen Zebra 273 on a Ford Bronco.
Current 1988 Ford out of
That's a different one because that's a dual unit.
He's just sticking right here in this area.
That's a different unit, but yeah.
You just don't want to stay parked. That message got you spooked tonight. That message has you spooked. Who was it toward?
3210.
It's not.
Yeah, Alpine. Now you pull a rubber zebra 747.
So you want that scanner? He wants a picture. I bought the stupid scanner from him. And he wants a picture of it. What in the stupid is that? I think he's drank too much and forgot what the scanner is.
Report a possible shot, 700 block of Monterey, negative on a shot fire activation. We want to be.
Fireworks.
Fireworks.
That's right, you're gonna pull off and slow down now.
Metro car slash, that was fireworks.
Fireworks. Said it was fireworks.
Yeah, how do you buy a scanner from somebody and then they want to buy it back, but yet they want a picture of it?
Can you make another stop right there?
Looks like it.
And he's on that activity, huh?
He's making his quota.
He's making his quota.
They're like, we're just going to make a left turn.
Yeah.
Was you just pulled over? What'd they get you for? Well, you were on live.
For a minute.
What'd he say?
You too.
He's like, damn, we're on TV Lives. Were we really on TW Lives right now? We're famous. No license plate for swerving. We ain't gonna swerve no more, bro. And wow. And then you run a red light in front of the cop. Good job, brother. Run a red light in front of a cop.
So you can drive up over the grass?
Yeah.
Nancy Adams, welcome back. He was like, oh, they're busy. They won't do nothing.
We know you didn't share, Kevin. We know better.
5 Central 785 in the north, 9707 Anaporno Court, involving a white male versus Jake, white female versus Sarah. 5 Central 1 copy, begin flight.
Ah, stinks.
I'm not even there now. This whole city stinks so bad. We need some rain to wash the shit away.
117 Cozy 2, if you get a copy, if you're able to check the code pattern or advise your point of contact from the construction, they can check the cone patterns. We had an RP advise that there was vehicles that...
See, for Kevin to share, for Kevin to be able to share, he's got to have friends, and the friends that he does have is already blocked. So who's he going to share it to? They won't be able to see it.
17 Cozy 2, am I getting any...
Is that messed up?
Traffic coming through.
Transport, can you get an ETA for the tail, please?
I can smell it now. True, Kevin, you have donated. We appreciate it. Yeah, it does. Why'd you have to say that, Marshall? God.
Get those store tacos.
Yeah. And they're doing a search on the vehicle. K9 is here, but why ain't they letting K9 do the search?
Control on 346 and route to 415
Man, I'm broke. I can't even afford toes. That's how broke I am. They're having to take my toes.
South Charles Sport, they were dispatched to make an old sign. A copy or a sign. They ran just a second.
Transport, copy, thank you.
206, 242 at 2141 Lake Street.
Also Mount Vernon. Second half is the RP's father, German cruise, 57 years. Hispanic male wearing a gray tank top, shorts, he's HBD, and just fled westbound in a gray Mercedes. There'll be no stop. 2141 Lake.
246, British, we catch. 34 Brandon, Sweet message.
One 156 out of MDC for AOD.
It looks like he's arguing with the cop. Oh, checking him for needles. Look, they're checking his arms for needle tracks.
152, last seen leaving 2141 Lake Street, cross of Mount Vernon, approximately 5 ago. Subject occupying a gray Mercedes SUV with a 28 of 8 Paul, Nora George 792. Information is secondhand through control and advised they're en route to the address for a 242. Advise the HPD subject 242, his son, will be a German Cruz Hernandez. Last seen approximately westbound from Lake Street in Mount Vernon, no further.
Fine, for Charles.
Alex sucks. Literally. He likes licking guys' arms. Armpits and all? If they make dude drop his drawers, I'm driving away.
Yep.
513.
Traffic steady. Can you also start towards the north? This one's for Freddie check the welfare. Cheyenne Drive and Pelican Hill.
512, copy, Williamstein.
That's right. So check the welfare. Light vehicle wearing a pink shirt, black pants was screaming and running southbound on Pelican Hill. Could to be looking behind her, someone following her. Busted out of the race metal and a white shirt, black pants.
Well, they let him go.
572, copy. 5 Metro 00, female unit. Second response for search.
Unit partially assistant.
I'm in service 1097 at Old Main. 502, copy. Morning in Panorama.
City Center.
Hello, Hospital Margot 250. 4MP. Start case number 1185.
That's broadcasting DUI driver 2100 blocks of Lake Street. Flashing westbound information second up from Control 1. Call log is that gray Mercedes SUV. Call Nora George 792. Okay.
Yeah?
Supervising negative.
They're leaving me.
10:27 minutes. Is it Charles, Adam, Sam, Adam, Nora, David, Robert, Adam?
April.
For 10:23.
Checking his arms for tattoos, gang
insignias or track marks. Checking for gang affiliation.
MUTLR Cassandra Hernandez. However, Brenda is no stops, negative probation ID only Bakersfield.
Over.
10.0.
Sunday I'll be working in the morning.
74 Charles. The case number was out of school.
I'll be working till 2 tomorrow.
Get off late.
Thank you.
Yep.
5151, show me 2 meters down on call, give you all direct traffic.
Goodbye.
2004 Infinity G35 four-door, silver in color, two plates, 1766.
Then I'll be 98. Your plane 2728, please.
We're looking for that possible DUI driver broadcast by Control 1.
The G35?
Who knows?
On Lake Street, but we're at on Lake.
Look, 2100 watts, a lake in Mount Vernon.
What refreshments are for tonight? Got a couple. Monster energy drink. Diet Mountain Dew. What have you been drinking?
Red Bull and electrolytes.
I'm gonna have some wings and I'm gonna have electrolytes.
That's right.
To replenish the wings.
Gotta make sure that caffeine doesn't dehydrate me.
Copy, it's code 4.
Yeah, zero sugar. Nighthawk, I drink the green tops. The zero sugar. Says she drank one of them and it flipped his mind.
Whatever. Monster.
Green top, yeah. They're strong. But to me, they're nothing.
Yeah.
I drink so many of them. Now, if I quit drinking them for a few days and go back, wow.
Get that little zing.
Get out of the road, dummy! You dumb shit!
Oscar Buffett. Per the RP, the second half return to the residence. Units will be attempted funding.
How am I able to live stream every night? Donations. Donations help the live stream out very, very much.
Control 156, what do you with the RP at oil indicator? Cover oil indicator. Negative on 255.
Boys 51, cancel the South car for now. UTL, I'll be in contact with the RP.
That's fine, so you go steady. Alright, that's copy. Recall 6, control.
346.
6 Adam, Met 19, check the locker at the Oasis Trailer Park, 1212 South Indian, number 36. Will be of the RP son, Marlo Avalos, 27 years, T's. Under the influence of HNS and suffers from schizophrenia, hearing voices, 1212 South Indian, number 36.
346, bookings, copy, be around. East Coast Loma and Conway.
Copy and route.
South Union and 36.
Control 2, Met 19, 10-6, Control 1.
Well, you know 36 in South Carolina. Unless it's that little tracks.
Control 1, 346, can you temp 29 seconds?
Affirmative. Central, over support. 126, customer.
Was he in a hurry to go? I don't know.
Fast up on 10,
He's going up Haley.
Plaza Spine, copy 46896, Mary 1. On a white formation.
Got a stoplight to go up Haley.
Returning expired in the 2022. South Fort, Central.
I didn't hear no call on Haley, did you? Or even in this area.
Control 1, 346, 346, 1097.
Units are 1097. Second house, Avalos shows to be 1032 Mary, 1000 for HNS and 417. Also, a restrained person on a served CPO. Protected is Gabriella Pashano. Appears to be the RP.
I just hate when that happens.
Control 1, 37, copy.
Some women will get a restraining order, then have you come over. You show up, and then they call the cops on you. Now, that's some shit right there. You're like, look at the call log, officer. She called me to come over.
Yeah. They find out that they can violate their own restraining order and get it canceled.
Yeah.
Copy in contact with the RP.
Cindy, I agree. We need some action. We need something.
Copy, the second half is fine.
It's been super quiet tonight.
Nighthawk, how do you get pretty good coverage up there on the BPD channels with your scanner?
Where's that?
Attached.
246 out of code 4.
And being on top of the hill should be decent.
Maybe.
You're listening to East Bakersfield but don't hear anything?
That's because they're not saying anything.
But you know the weird thing is?
Yes.
We're hearing CHP out in Mojave.
Yeah.
How is that?
Repeaters, I guess.
Because Mojave comes out of the Bishop call station. You know that, right?
I don't know how the repeaters are set up.
Because Keene, at Keene Road, Bakersfield covers up to Keene, or Hart Road, Hart Flat. Is that what it is, Hart Flat up there?
Yeah, something like that.
And then from Hart Flat into Tehachapi is Bishop calls also.
Yeah, there's been nada tonight. Had that possible 245, 417 with the knife out in Oildale, and they didn't even take anybody to jail.
You heard that? That was on KCSO. And this side of town's been calm lately.
It's usually not.
Patrolling gang 7, 10-10.
7.
That's what I was hauling one night. That's
Yeah, Tammy, I remember how much. I remember how many dump trailers you guys filled up.
701.
yeah, we downgraded a lot.
Yeah.
And still got 2 storages full.
I only dealt with the one.
5 West 51, just confirm no air 1, no shadow unit.
The one is all we really needed.
Negative, unavailable.
But we got 2 because we've had. You helped us with the original one, didn't you? When we did our first move?
Copy, Kenny. Confirm that was 27.
Oh yeah, the 4th of July is coming.
701.
There was a lot of Travis trash, but
Really?
yeah, really.
Copy, 550.
550.
Why's everybody got to talk about me all the time?
Please address.
51, copy now.
Because the majority of the stuff that I moved out of that house was yours.
Chester.
Wow.
4524.
I know So the next garage I get, I'm not gonna pack it.
Florida Rochester from 25
It's
to
gonna
north.
stay.
Second after they smell several tattoos west side of the ER. Recently, we received an audible R2530G George for a glass break there at payment systems. I don't know if that's possibly related. Okay, copy. Can I see number?
Yeah, something's up. It might be the calm before the storm. Might have a wild Wednesday. Morning, April.
So the traffic further on the second axis, it is 30, shorter build, the thin when short, has been able to provide much information. Also, security is not 1097 with them.
We're able to confirm if they're inside the ER.
Relax. Or he's exiting now. One 17 Cozy 1021 dispatch.
1097. She's confirming it's the west side ER or the main hospital ER.
Inside the west side here.
Zebra Edward 827.
From 18 Zebra Edward 827.
8 seconds. I'm on 1006 from King 4.
Come on.
4 and West M3, there's additional RP 911 advising that he was just hit with a glass bottle. There's now
Zebra Edward 822 is returning to South 6 by 2018 Ford, going to liability out of York, Linda.
RP is no longer answering the desk, continues to be in a
King 4, King 4. Yeah, negative the subject.
King 4 copy.
We confirm that it's the victim on Chester and not the one on Bucko, and we used to be the Park Hospital.
27, please.
Confirm.
So we're going to be found 178 at Union. 2808 Union and Victor Zebra 553.
Traffic stop.
27 William 208-7237. One moment.
Lynette, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one.
Alright guys, well, we are going to call it. There's no... Thank you all for joining in tonight. Thank you all for riding with us. For me and the wife, I want to say thank you to our admins, moderators, dispatchers, the co-pilot of the night, Hoto Joe. I don't know if he'll be riding tomorrow night.
We'll see what my schedule looks like.
But thank you all for joining in. Thank you all for those donations tonight. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family.
Have a good night. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you on the next one.
See you on the next one, y'all.